We're live.
Hello!
Hello, everybody.
How's everyone doing?
I'm doing good. I just destroyed my back with a back
Uh,
scratcher.
I can hear myself. There we go.
Oh, how are you hearing yourself?
I didn't have the stream muted.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's good, because I have my headphones set up a little differently right now, so I was wondering if that was why.
Nah, you're good.
Alright, so, give me a second, actually.
Your second is up.
There we go. Alright, so how's everybody doing tonight?
I hope you're doing good. We have grep tentacles going on in chat, so I'm assuming everybody's doing fine.
Oh god, grep tentacles?
But yeah, Captain Moz is exclaiming, "I am awesome!" And then we had tentacle grep. And yay, stream start. So yeah, welcome everybody. Wolf and Moz in chat and everybody else that's lurking. Hoping you are all having a wonderful evening.
One more second, I gotta do another adjustment. My headset's just being a little weird. So just hang on. There we go. Got it.
Grep tentacles. I've seen enough hints I to know where this is going. Yep, you started it though.
Yeah, you started it, not me, not Jared, nobody else, only you. You are the only one who started that gravy train. Alright, so, in this stream, the goal I have in mind is to go after any dream mini-bosses, so that we can get us to 1,800 dreamy point thingies. That's what I'm officially calling them. So, Bumbler has been looking up some stuff to try and help guide me to where they are, so that I can try to fight them. So, Bumbler, where are we headed?
So, we're in the City of Tears right now?
Yes, that is where we currently are.
Then the closest one to us... we could either go to the... Was it Dirtmouth, the first city?
Okay. Yeah,
there's one near there, there's one in Greenpath, and then there's one near the Mantis Village.
Alright. So, how about we go to Dirtmouth?
Alright.
Since King Station isn't very far. So the one in Mantis Village, is it the one that I'm thinking, or no?
That one's the pancake one.
Oh, the pancake, okay. I was thinking you were gonna try and lead me to like where all three of the Mantis Lords fight you at once.
No, that's in Godhome.
Oh, that's a Godhome thing?
Yeah. Yeah, that's not unless you're trying to do like super secret stuff.
Super secret stuff.
Whenever you want to be crazy pants and do all the hardest stuff in the game. Although that fight is fun. It's not that difficult because their health pool doesn't really change that much, so having all three of them active at once just allows you to AoE nuke them that much faster.
See, when you say it's not all that difficult, I tend to think, oh, that must mean it's difficult.
Yeah, that's because I'm saying it sarcastically. All the time.
But it's also because a lot of bosses that I tend to find challenging, you tend to find easy peasy, but the bosses that I tend to find easy peasy, you think are hard.
Yeah.
That seems to be a common pattern with us, which is funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, everybody has different skill sets.
Did you seriously add Double D playing that thing?
Yes.
That's amazing.
Some good atmosphere music. What are you talking about?
No, I love it. It's great.
It's not distracting at all.
Nope, it's not at all distracting. It's great. It's very relaxing. And of course, redeeming bits to get those sound effects is of course always encouraged.
Yeah, thank you.
I just wish that we could switch it over to where you could redeem those with Kenny Pennies, but
You can. It's just we don't have as much control over them, especially over the volume, and that's my biggest complaint.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
So I don't know. I might add some like short, like little quick ones to that.
yeah, and leave like the long. You know, here's an idea. The short ones can be like for Kenny Pennies, but the ones that last a little while can be for bits.
Yeah, the more elaborate ones.
Yeah, I think that would be fair.
Yeah, I think that'd be a fine way to do it. I have to make sure. I might have to like manually go in and adjust the volume before I upload it to the Kenny Pennies one.
Yep. Also, where are we going now?
Left of the village, back to like the tutorial area.
All right.
So somewhere in the Howling Cliffs is the Ghost Warrior.
The ghost.
But this should be, they should be like on this side of the Howling Cliffs, not like on the bottom. So as you keep going left, I mean, you should eventually hit it, I think.
Like, just keep going left.
Yeah, you need to get to the Howling Cliffs, so it's not in King's Pass. So maybe this isn't the right way to go, but.
Well, I think you have to get through King's Pass to get there.
Yeah, that's what I'm remembering.
Ooh, temporary hearts.
But this should get you where you're going.
Yes, please give me temporary hearts. I love those things.
You have to go to the very beginning of the game. Yep.
Get off of my property!
Get off of my property! Bang!
I have a feeling that one's going to get used a lot.
Yeah, well, that's because that's the one that broke me. I just gotta figure out how to get back to the beginning of the game.
It's going to take some wiggle wobbling. It breaks all of us.
The heck is this? Okay, no, that's not Grandpa.
Moz is saying, as a southerner, I take immense pride in that effect.
Get off of my property! Bang!
It's because everybody from the south knows one person like that.
Yep.
Oh, is this all slanted? Oh.
So, I believe that's where we started, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, we need to be on the top of that wall, though. So we might have to go down and around.
Down and around.
The long way to the other side of the Howling Cliffs.
Well, there's only...
There's another entrance if you look at the world map.
Well, I'm looking at the general map of the area.
Yeah, can't you zoom out?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, from Green Path.
Oh, Green Path. Yeah, that's a long way.
Yeah. Actually, wait. Could you reach the higher part of the Howling Cliffs by crystal dashing over the village?
Maybe.
Because there's
find out.
Yeah, there's an upper cliff up there. That might work. I don't know. I've never tried that.
Let's go find out.
I mean, it's on the way, so. But one of the other ones is in Green Path as well, so we'll need to head down to Green Path anyway. So it's not like it's going to be that much further out of the way.
I'm going to try going over to the top of that area to see if that'll...
Mm-hmm. Don't forget you have your crystal dash.
Yep, I'm using it.
He's fast. Whee!
I always forget that I have the crystal dash.
But he's so fast.
It's at the... It's at about the same height as where we just went.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you'll probably have to go down and around.
Yep, we gotta go to Greens Pass. Alright. I guess we're going the long way.
Yeehaw! So yeah, we could hit up Mantis Village, or we could go to Green Path. Actually, probably hitting up Mantis Village first might be technically the fastest.
All right. What's the station that's green? Not Green's Pass, but the Mantis Village.
Would King's Station be technically the closest?
Okay, hang on. That's the Mantis Village down there.
So it's the fungal way. So Queen
Station, yeah, Queen Station.
Although actually yeah, that works.
Ride 'em, big giant bug man.
Because that one is Elder Who. So he's up above Mantis Village. There's like a little shrine.
Elder Who?
Yeah, Elder Who.
Sounds like something from Dr. Seuss.
Well, his name is Elder Who.
Yeah, that's why I said Elder Who sounds like something from Dr. Seuss.
He's like the bug version of Dr. Seuss.
Mm-hmm.
He tells great stories about pancakes.
Yep, and he can only speak in rhymes.
That just seems like that would be inconvenient.
Well, Gruntilda did it.
Yeah, but like, do you know how much mental brain power would have to be dedicated to just rhyming all the time?
If Gruntilda could do it, so could he.
Like the mental dexterity?
Well, maybe he's just so creative with his rhymes that that doesn't even need to think about it. He just comes up with rhymes like effortlessly, as if it's just part of his being.
That's fair. But yeah, you see how like on the map near the middle, there's those like structures.
Well, I see the structures at the bottom where the mantis lords are.
No, it's above that, to the, like directly right of where you are.
Oh, that little structure to the right of me?
Yeah, yeah.
Like in front of where you go to the City of Tears, like.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
I'm pretty sure that's the area. I may be wrong though. Because they erected like a little shrine to him, like a memorial marker or something.
Okay.
You couldn't go through there? To the right?
What? I didn't. I thought that was just like an entrance to where you get treasure that we got before.
Oh.
I thought that's what that was. I don't think that leads us anywhere.
It doesn't? I thought it would connect over.
Oh, okay. I guess it does lead us somewhere. I thought it was just like a treasure room thing.
Yeah, no, this is a shortcut.
Okay.
Yes, Sally.
I thought it was a treasure room.
That's fair.
That's what it looked like to me, was a treasure room.
But yeah, somewhere here near these fungal wastes is the place that we're looking for. But the only thing I was able to find was it's near the Mantis Village. So it must be pretty easy to find, one way or another.
Well, this is about the area you were talking about right here.
Mm-hmm.
So I see like this little shrine, which I don't think was here before, actually.
Okay, that just leads to the city, maybe.
Yeah, that just leads... Well,
So-
yeah, the city's to the right.
So this might not be what we need then. Let me see if I can find something more specific. Let's see.
Yeah, because the City of Tears is to the right.
A memorial was erected in his name above the gates to the City of Tears. So actually, we are in the right area. So it might be directly above him, above where you are. So if you go up and to the right.
So above the City of Tears entrance?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Whoa, okay, that's something I actually didn't get into before. Like, that's a little, like, extra secret entranceway that I never brought down.
Yeah, well, hey, now we have it. So it might be all the way to the right. Yeah, this feels right.
Alright.
I hope everybody's ready for pancakes.
Oh yeah, here we go. Wait, child, why have you come here? Have you come to tame this savage ruined land? Many have come to purify this place, but all who dwell here are eventually consumed. Yes, even the
Blah, blah,
wild
blah.
bugs lurking
I'm
below.
not getting out of this chair.
No, he's not getting out of that chair, that's for sure. Alright, we're fighting the warrior. Oh my god, he does fight with pancakes.
Pancakes! Just stacking them pancakes up. I've never fought this dude. What? You never fought Elder Pancake? But Elder Pancake is the best.
He keeps hitting you with them pancakes.
It's because you don't know how to stack.
I know how to stack my pancakes.
Gotta stack them up.
How dare you think I don't know how to stack my pancakes?
Well, how high have you stacked your pancakes?
I have stacked them like 5 high.
That's a lot of pancakes. I think the highest stack of pancakes I've ever made was 12. And then I ran out of batter.
What? So are you like the guy from like that skit from like, I forgot their names, like the YouTube personality is like, I don't want 8 pancakes, I want 12. I want 12 pancakes.
Sure.
So I got a full stack of 12 pancakes that he's eating all to himself.
Darn right. But yeah, I'd specifically set out with the goal of making a huge ass stack of pancakes.
A lot of pancakes.
It was delicious too. I can't believe I finished them all.
I can't believe you finished them all either. Well, no, I can believe it.
And these weren't like those piddly like Eggo put them in the toaster like size pancakes. No. These were like good old Southern style chicken fried steak size pancakes.
See, I'm typically satisfied with like 2, maybe 3 at most.
That's fair. But I have a huge stomach.
Damn. Ugh. Like, when he does, like, that stack, it's easy to dodge, but when he does them, like, out of nowhere,
Yeah.
that makes it tough. Ugh. Because, like, he'll usually catch me, like, while I am moving, and, like, I don't have a chance to try and get away from them.
Yeah. What I recommend is going into the fight with like full soul, and then you can just blast him with Abyss Shriek.
Because I was blasting him with Abyss Streak at first. So, also, I need to get to that chair above it, because it's much closer.
Okay.
Why was I going that way? That was a bad idea. I was on I was on autopilot.
Why are you on autopilot? Supposed to be manual. Are you stick shift?
Maybe I am. You got something against stick shifts?
Well, I mean, if you're gonna keep hard shifting like that on me, I'm just gonna not bother. I'll just go with the automatic.
Alright, so... You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go up this way, because I want to get to that
This
chair.
on my Instagram, right?
Uh-huh.
Your lovely fridge poetry.
Yeah.
One of the comments on it.
Alright, I gotta share this with everybody.
Alright, what is it?
So, as some of y'all have seen, I've been doing, like retarded, like, refrigerator poetry. Just like if it was, like, poetry written by Doge. That's kind of the mental state that I'm in, like, whenever I'm writing this poetry. So I put one up, and Taylor's taken to them quite well and has been posting them on Instagram. And this was the latest one.
The latest?
Yet the latest. Insidious chocolate, secret heavenly companion. Police love gross food problems. Animal dance always drunk. Robot poop screw. And apparently people have been loving them so much that, like, one person on there said, robot poop screw will be my next tattoo.
poop screw.
Robot poop screw.
I just love that it's got a question mark at the end of it. Just robot poop screw. Even the poetry is like questioning it.
Yep, exactly.
It's like, wait,
Like, the author is just like, what? Maybe? Is that what they do?
robot poop screw?
What? Poop screw? And then, like, I think Taylor's favorite one still is stupid, elaborate mountain music.
Oh, hey, this is that guy that fixes those.
Oh, yeah, all those broken-ass charms that we have.
Yep, but I don't have money because I
Yeah.
died. So I gotta get my shade back first.
Isn't it like 900 per fix or something like that?
Something like that.
I also know he gets really angry at you if you broke my charm!
Does he get angry?
Yeah, he was like, that was a gift! Even though you bought it from him.
It wasn't a gift if I paid you money for it, you asshole.
It was a gift!
I paid you money for it. It's not a gift. You sold it to me.
It was a purchased gift!
A purchased gift. Alright. Give me shade. Alright, let's do this.
Come on, Pancake Man.
Elder Who.
Like, I kind of wish there was, like, an H at the end of his name, so he'd be like, Elder, huh?
Yeah.
It's just in deep consideration at all times.
Alright, so I fish shrieked the heck out of him and he's still alive.
Yep, but you did a lot of damage.
Honestly, this fight's kind of making me want pancakes.
I know. It does
not
it to
gonna
me
lie.
every time. It's just like, shit, why do we have to be in social distancing, isolation, quarantine time? I want IHOP.
I want to go to IHOP and get pancakes.
Give me some pancakes. Never-ending pancake. Wait, are they doing the never-ending pancakes right now?
Well, I don't know about right now. But we beat Pancake Man.
Bam. Nice. So yeah, Moz was saying if you followed Taylor on Instagram and he loved it.
I remember
Thanks.
those proud lords. If there was madness in that village, it was I who brought it. They were right to cast me out. When I attacked, they were right to kill me. Ah! It's the most anticlimactic voice acting ever.
Ah.
Ah!
That poetry gave me a reason to check Instagram more often again. Oh, thank you. So after this, the boys would have killed Cookie Seller and Elder Pancake. Mm-hmm.
That's what we're officially calling that boss, though, is Elder Pancake.
Yep. So then the other two, one's in Green Path, and then one's in the Howling Wilds. And you know where those are.
Well, I know where Green's Point is. That's for sure.
Yep. Actually, if you go over to Queen Station, can't you get there pretty easily? Like, isn't it directly connected to it?
Yeah, it is. We can just we can go there.
Just work our way over there.
But first, I'm gonna go back to that chair and I'm gonna get those charms fixed.
All right.
Because I mean, we're in the area, so why
Yeah,
not?
might as well have them. Yep, in case we decide to use them.
You never know.
Oh, we never found the last nail technique, did we?
The last nail technique.
Yeah, don't we only have the dash slash and the charge slash?
A dash slash?
Yeah, where like you charge up and then you do a dash and then release the attack button.
I mean, I guess technically you can charge it up and then release it, if that's what you mean. Like I was just doing it. If that's what you mean.
Yeah, but do you have the one where you can dash and do it, and it does like an even stronger one?
If this isn't it, then no. That smell you carry with you. Ah, very tasty.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, don't forget also they can create portals to fast travel. That's true. So yeah,
Oh,
set
yeah.
one
I
set
keep
one
forgetting
before the
about that.
dreamer. Yeah. It's a good idea.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that you can do that.
Oh, those are cheap to repair.
Yep, they're cheap.
So
Yeah.
whose poetry? It's mine, but TC posts it because I don't have an Instagram, and I pretty much honestly refuse to get one.
Yeah, I posted on mine.
Instagram just isn't my thing.
Yeah.
Alright, so now the charms are fixed. So now we need to go to Green's Point. Green's Path. Not
Yeah.
Green's Point.
Is there a place to see your like nail techniques? Oh. Because there's one in.
I guess these are it down here. It says I have Great Slash, but it looks like there's 2 empty spots.
Oh, so you don't have you don't have dash slash either.
I guess not.
Ah. So that one was from Kingdom's Edge, and then the other one's in the Howling Cliffs. So if you want to get those, that'll unlock another boss fight, but not directly related to our current goal.
Well, you never know. They might be useful techniques to have.
Yeah, the Cyclone Slash, the one that you get in the Howling Cliffs, is easily the most useful. Just because that's the highest like nailed like weapon damage attack in the game.
Am I going this way? This is the wrong ass way.
Going a little too far.
Yeah, I'm going the wrong ass way.
Wait, no, you're not. You need to go
Yeah,
to Green Path, not Queen's Garden.
This is going to Fog Canyon, dude.
Yeah, but doesn't Fog Canyon connect to Green Path?
Does it? I don't know.
So I mean, Queen's Garden.
Well,
connects.
yeah, it does, but it doesn't really make the trip any shorter.
That's fair.
So, I guess it kind of does. Maybe. I mean, I guess we could go through Fog Canyon.
It's up to you.
Yeah, because I was trying to get to Queen Station.
Yeah, which goes to Fog Canyon.
Right, so I guess no matter what, we gotta go through Fog Canyon.
I got Insta. The only things I'd post would be of my animals, to be honest, and that's what a lot of people use it for. Pet accounts.
Well, animals get a lot of attention.
Yup. And that's fine, because everybody loves men animals.
Alright, down to the bottom.
So it's just like, for me, it's just like, social media is just like another thing I have to keep track of, and there's other things I'd rather spend my time on.
I'm the same way. I have a couple of social media things, and I just kind of don't really
What up?
use them that much.
Twitch has got a new mod view. It's actually pretty neat.
Oh, the mod view?
Yeah.
I saw that, but I haven't set it up.
Yeah, you might be trying enabling it. It's,
Do I do it through the chat thing?
just go ahead and maximize this window real quick.
Eh.
Oh, you know, I haven't set up real quick. Chat. It's all set up all weird.
I don't know.
I have to refresh. I don't know. Maybe yours is different because you're the actual channel host.
Well, is he signed into the Rogues account?
Yeah.
Mm,
Oh, that's not it.
no.
How do you mod view? There it is.
That. Go to that. Check this out. This is skip all. Yeah, there you go. So you actually see like who's
Yeah.
there and like, bots and enable all that kind of stuff and
Cool.
I was using that last night. It's awesome. It's actually quite neat.
And that kind of thing.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. So I thought that was pretty neat.
Yeah, I might use this more often then.
This is pretty comprehensive. I'll give him credit.
Oh, it does not minimize well.
No, it does not. But you have the chat built in right there. So if you just want to take that out,
Yeah.
go ahead and exit out of that, and then go ahead and maximize that. Yeah, and the chat's right there next to it. So
I'd like it on the other side.
Also,
up here maybe. No, pop out.
I'm just trying to get rid of that guy. Dang it.
That way.
Okay.
Oh, is that a wall? Is there a wall
There
right
you go.
there? I don't see the wall.
So
No, there is
just
no
has
wall.
it, like, who's
Okay,
viewing and all that kind of
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay.
I just saw that when I pulled it up, because I pulled it up on my computer.
Right.
Also,
So I
where-
wish they had a thing where it would be like docked in on the left, but meh.
Yeah.
also, where are we going?
Where are you going for the one in Green Path?
I'm in Green Path right now.
Okay, let me see your map. Also, chat says hi, Taylor.
Hi.
So you see Stone Sanctuary down on the bottom right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's it.
Okay, so I'm going the wrong way then.
Yeah, Stone Sanctuary.
Actually, let me go get this chair.
Yep. And then you might want to set a teleport point right outside of Stone Sanctuary if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Where were you the past 5 minutes? I was messing with the mod stuff.
Ow.
You keep being sassy with me. I'm gonna swap at the emote only because I can do that now.
Ah, crap.
Not you, Bumbler. I was talking to Wolf. Gotcha. Oh, I can augment and blocked terms and permitted terms. Wait, could we get them to set it up to where like you could make it automatically correct certain things into other things, like some games will do?
What?
Like, there's some games like I think RuneScape did this for a while, to where like you would like certain words that were like bad would like be automatically changed to another word. So like if somebody said shit, you can make it say banana, and it would just automatically like auto correct it. So anytime somebody typed that out and entered it into chat, it'd just say banana.
That's amazing.
So it'd just be like, oh man, I just took a wicked banana.
Wait, what just happened? I was trying to set a portal.
You didn't set a gate, you teleported.
Oh, no. I was trying to I was trying to set a gate and I teleported instead.
Yeah, holding down sets a new gate. Holding up
Oh,
teleports.
shit. Well, we got a long walk now. Sorry.
Oh wow, this is all the way back at Soul Tyrant.
Yeah.
Dang, I thought whenever you would close and load the game, it would just reset it, but no, it still remembers.
Yeah,
you piece of banana.
I'm surprised they remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it.
Well done, chat. I approve.
Damn it. That's a long walk now. I didn't mean to teleport. I was trying to set the fucking gate.
It's all good.
Damn it.
So yeah, you gotta. So were you even holding a direction?
Yeah, I was holding up. I thought up was the portal.
Ah, yeah, nah. It's down.
Cause like I thought like you press up to set the portal and then you press it again to teleport.
No, because like what it is the animation is you stab the dream nail into the ground to set the gate,
Okay.
and then up you float and then disappear to the gate.
Dang it. Gotta go all the way back over there again.
Is there any like stag stations we could take that would be quicker? Or
Yeah, but we still gotta frickin' walk to it.
that's true. We'll think of it as an adventure.
Yeah, this is an annoying part of the adventure.
Mm-hmm. Well, do you want to complain about things? So I've got a couple of things I want to complain about.
What is that?
Why the hell is it called Bunny Day and none of the recipes have all bunnies? It's all stupid eggs.
That event has had you salty.
It's stupid. And here's my other bitchy thing I want to complain about.
And what is that?
Why the hell can't you craft with freaking stuff in your house from your storage?
Yeah, you gotta have it in your inventory.
That's stupid. It's your house. That's where you store all your shit. You should be able to craft with your storage while you're in your house.
But what if you're crafting outside of your house?
Well, then you're not able to access your storage. So no. That's why you put the workbench in your house.
Okay, but the way the workbench works is you craft from your inventory. They like that would require a different workbench, I think.
Well, I'm fine with having a specialty workbench that allows me to work from my storage. I'd be fine with that. It needs to be a thing because I have so much stuff in my storage and it's so annoying to have to keep grabbing it every time.
I don't find it that annoying, but that's just me. I mean, yeah, it would.
Fine, Bumbler. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you.
I don't know. I just kind of see it as just like a little minor inconvenience, if anything.
It is, but it would be really, really convenient if they did do it. In mass crafting, yeah, we need mass crafting. I would totally appreciate that. To where, like, it just loops the cycle, and you can just hold A, and then he'll just, like, you would just, like, queue it all up. Yeah, that would be really nice.
I mean, I don't know. I don't personally think it's a big deal.
I don't know. It's just it's a thing of convenience.
Mm-hmm.
Mister, I should always have a compass so I know where I am.
No, that is a game design flaw in my opinion. Sorry. No, to me that's not a minor inconvenience. That is a design flaw in my opinion.
I know. I'm just giving you sass.
I know you are, but no, no. To me, that's not a minor inconvenience. That to me is a design flaw.
I did have a legitimate question though about Animal Crossing that you might be able to help me with.
And what is that?
Or chat might be able to help me with. How the hell do you build roads or paths?
You need to finish the quote-unquote story first.
What is entailed in the quote-unquote story?
So,
is that the concert thing?
Yeah. Once you get KK Slider to come and perform at your village, that's the end of like the mainline story, and that's where it opens up a lot more stuff for you to do. So that's when you're able to make pathways.
Gotcha.
So, okay, this is a Queen's Garden. That's right. So we need to go back to Fog Canyon.
Or Green Path, yeah. Either one works.
Well, Fog Canyon is...
Yeah, one leads to the other.
Oh, okay, that's right. There is a green path up there. There's a green path.
Yeah, but that one takes you like way out of the way, so I think the Fog Canyon one might be quicker.
You think so?
Yeah, just because that'll take you to the top of Green Path.
Mm-hmm. Also, I'm still trying to figure out how to get my village above a 1-star rating.
Don't you need more people?
I have 8 people.
Oh. Wow, you have more people than I do.
I have 8 people, and I have a 1-star rating, which is bullshit.
So we just had somebody leave, and there was no, like, prompt as to, like, why.
I have had nobody leave.
But yeah,
Nope.
I was talking about, like, game mechanic-wise. Because, yeah, he's just like, I wanted to go travel the world, and we're like, cool, have fun, and now we don't have enough population. Wolf saying, I think I'm close to getting KK to arrive. Nice. Do I just need to like drop flowers all over the place or something?
That's what I feel like is the thing. Like every time I talk to Isabel to figure out like why I'm still 1-star rating, like she always says like population is the most important thing, but the thing she always brings up is flowers. That's what she always brings up. I'm like, there's flowers freaking everywhere. How many flowers do I have to have? Do I just need, like, a gigantic freaking field of flowers?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, like, I was on the game today, and I was just like, alright, you know what? Here's a full garden. I planted a shit ton of flowers. Is that gonna make you happy, Isabel?
Mm-hmm.
How many flowers do you want? So, like, her big thing is flowers and fences. Those are the big things that she's always talking about, is flowers and fences. And I feel like I'm doing really well with the fences, but she still keeps bringing up fences. So I guess I need more fences.
Yeah. That's what it looks like. Because, yeah, everything I'm seeing right now is remove weeds, keep a constant flow of visitors, upgrade your businesses, and then put a bunch of items, fences, and trees and flowers.
Yeah,
So just
well,
litter your island with a variety of shit. I mean, banana. Sorry.
well, like, I've actually been decorating my island with a whole bunch of items. And, like, I'm actually quite proud of the way my island looks right now. So I was like, yesterday I was like, alright, I've decorated the island a lot today. There's a lot of items all over the place. Surely, especially with getting a new villager today, surely tomorrow will be 2-star. And I got up today and I turned it on, it was still 1-star. I was like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Why is it a 1-star? Have you seen the island? It's gorgeous.
I don't know. Maybe they want you, like, hoarder levels of stuff.
I mean, there are still areas of the island that are kind of unpopulated, like kind of wilderness areas, but I kind of like having those wilderness areas.
Yep.
I kind of like having those areas of just, like, being able to go out into the wilderness for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't really want to decorate that too much.
Understandable.
Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way. Like, because I like my island to have, like, a bit of a natural feeling to it, rather than trying to feel like a full utopia.
Yep. I mean, there's a lot of, like, organic-y looking things you could put around the island.
Honestly, though, I'm with you on the pathways. Like, if there's anything that I want to do right now, it's pathways. I desperately want to make pathways.
Yeah, because then that allows me to kind of, like, block off and grid and plan and...
Yeah, because that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I kind of wish that the pathways were unlocked earlier.
Like,
because
make
pathways are
inclines,
great.
like, later.
Yeah, because pathways are a great way to, like, get an idea and a feel of how you want everything laid out.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
But yeah,
Also-
we've just been building a ton of bridges.
Okay, so this is the right area. So this time I'm gonna make sure I press down instead of up.
Yep.
There we go.
So I want you to notice something about this character whenever you encounter her.
Well, she's got some crazy hair for one.
Yep. Not what we're focused on though.
Does it have something to do with the fight?
Not necessarily.
No eyes. My child, can you still see? Please don't hurt me. Can't sleep with your eyes open, little one. Can't dream if you're still breathing, little one. Precious children, you speak such loathsome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. Precious children, a monster has come for us in the dark. Will you sing for me? Oh, jeez. Is she about to, like, summon, like, the ghosts of her children or something?
Kinda.
Oh, she's creepy.
Yep.
This is a creepy ass fight. Okay, so you can't hurt those things.
Nope. She's crying? Not necessarily, Wolf. So actually, what happened with this character is her and a bunch of her the things that are floating across the screen. They gouged each other's eyes out because they got infected, and they were they were seeing the dreams of the infection. And that's why they decided to rip out their own eyes to try and
Wait a second.
Make it go away.
So those are not eyelashes then?
Nope.
Oh god, that's horrifying. I thought those were eyelashes when I saw them.
Nope.
But no, that's blood. That's
Yep.
That's blood.
But the thing is that there's something a little bit different about this, though, because that trait is actually akin to something else. Because if you remember, whenever we went down to the void, we also saw all that stuff. Like the drippy eyes.
It doesn't help that she keeps singing a lullaby.
Yep. Well, I mean, she's summoning her children. How else would you summon your children? And Maz said, chase her! She isn't going to fight you! Yeah, she doesn't attack you.
I know, I realize that. I know, she just teleports around and you gotta find her.
Yeah.
Just spending a lot of time dodging these things.
Out of all the dream fights, this is probably the easiest.
Yep, it's mainly just dodging the kids.
Summon children with ice cream. You know what? That's a good alternative. Maybe she should consider that. But then we'd have a bunch of ice ghosts.
I would say that the lore behind this one is the best out of all of them, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, did I not talk about Elder Who and his background?
No, you didn't.
So he was traveling down to the fungal waste to try and rid the fringes of the kingdom of the infection.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't realize that he himself had become infected. So he went into the Mantis village, thought they were all infected, attacked them, and they were like, what the fuck, mate? We aren't infected, you're infected. And then they killed him.
Well then.
Yep. And then that's why he realized that he was just like, oh, I was the one that went mad. They, and they murdered me. They were right.
That is just creepy ass shit. Because when I first saw her, I thought those were eyelashes.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought. I was just like, oh, that's not unusual.
Nope. Bumbler channeling is in her Australian. You darn right.
And boop, boosh. Oh wow, that actually got us up to 1800.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, she gave us more than I thought.
She was worth 200.
Nice. Well, hey, now we don't need any more Dream Warriors.
Yeah, we're actually ready to go see Mr. Kingman.
Yep. So you have to go visit the Moth first to get your upgrade.
So we got to go back to the Moth and get our Dream Nail fully upgraded, right?
Yep. And then from there, fancy things happen.
Lots and lots of fancy things.
And you're going to go to a world where you are either going to love it or hate it. There is no middle ground.
Well, if there's no enemies and it's mainly just platforming like you were saying, then I don't think it would be that bad.
Hey, you will love it or hate it. My internet wigged out. Did you get it combed over? Have you fixed any loose ends? Ah ha ha ha.
Oh.
Fixed itself. Nice.
Where's a station? I need okay. So Queen Station is directly south. That's right.
Kill.
So that's where we're.
But yeah, now there's a lot of really messed up stuff. But as I mentioned, like the dripping eyes thing is typically a sign of what's called the void, and that's where you crawled your little happy ass out of.
Oh yeah, I know. Yep, I've got all that shit up inside. That's that shade that I have to get back every time.
Yep.
No, I'm going the wrong freaking way. I need to go over here, and I need to go down and down and down some more.
Going down to something, bring it around. I forget how that sounds.
Around town. Bring it around town.
Sure, we'll go with SpongeBob.
Then you do this, this and that, and 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 then then you blow a bubble.
It isn't simply inside of you, that is you. The mask is just that, a mask. Yup. We are a void being.
Yep.
Oh wait, that won't make sense to y'all. Yeah, I don't get it. Down, prices are down.
Ah, damn.
Must be a reference to something that I'm not familiar with.
Man.
If you'd be so kind as to enlighten me. Tell me what secrets you hold.
If you had the chance to change your fate.
If you had a chance to banana your pants.
That was perfectly timed. That was perfectly timed. Alright, we gotta go to Spirit's Glade, was it? No.
Yeah, Spirit's Glade.
Resting Garden, Spirit's Glade.
Or
Around
Resting
there.
Grounds. Yeah.
I don't know the name of the station.
I'd have to see the name.
Resting Grounds. Yeah, it's just Resting Grounds.
Yeah. So there's a song, can't remember the name of it, but one of the Aussie supermarkets, Coles, Coles with a C, not the Kohl, Coles that we probably know of, made their own version of that for their ads, and it's utterly annoying. Interesting.
But it certainly is nifty that mini boss was worth 200.
Yep. Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to be worth 200. It's on the wiki, it had them all listed as 100. Unless they updated it and they changed what they were worth.
Dream now glows bright. It holds over 1,200 essence. Looking into it, I can see so many memories peering back at me. So many asking to be remembered. None of us can live forever, and so we ask those who survive to remember us. Hold on, hold something in your mind, and it lives on with you. But forget it, and you seal it away forever. That is the only death that matters.
Dang!
And so they say. Enough with that, though. Take this relic and come back and see me when you have 1,500 essence. An arcane egg.
Ooh, we can sell that.
1,500 essence. Continue on your path, Weirder. I know not what guides you, nor what will it drive you forward. Once you have collected 1,800 essence, though, I will be here waiting. Take this gift. What do I get? Oh, it's a mask shard.
Nice.
It's a mask shard. Nice. Yes, the time has come. The dream now. And you as well, Wielder. It is time for you both to awaken. Yes, the essence you have collected, the hope that still remains in this old kingdom, pure potential. Let it course through you and into the dream nail. Hold it aloft, Wielder, and awaken! Awoken Dream Nail.
Yeah.
Slash the nail. Dream nail is upgraded. It can break into even the most protected mind.
Yep. So yeah, there was a couple of people we couldn't read their minds earlier, but now we can.
Yep, so this is how we get to go to the king's palace. So now we have to go to the palace area where that one nighty dude was hanging out.
Yep, which is just below here. So we don't even have to take the stag station.
Let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to remember where it was.
Or wait, no.
Oh no, we gotta go straight, like all the way to the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we do need to take a.
So we could take
station.
the stag station. Yeah, that'd be quicker. And go to the
Palace grounds.
hidden station, I think is what it's called. My bad. Getting my positions all mixed up. One day I'm going to spam the ever-loving fuck out of the quote command and keep track of each quote from 1 to whatever we're up to and keep track of the frequency of each.
Okay, I guess it's hidden station.
Yeah. Oh, you have access to the stag nest?
What?
When did we get access to the stag nest?
I don't know, but we have it. I saw it on the list.
Huh.
Why? Is that
Cool.
is that a super awesome thing?
That's where the stag beetle was trying to remember where it was, because that's their breeding ground. So by finding all of the stag stations, you unlock the ability to travel to where they're all born at.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, this is it.
I'm here. Alright. So this is all just platforming, you said, right?
For the most part, yeah.
Except for this guy,
Yep.
who hits for 2.
Yep.
At least he's easy to read.
Yep.
But man, he hits hard.
Well, I mean, he's one of the king's personal guard. I would hope that he would be able to be, able to defend his king.
There we go. That killed him.
Oh, but look at him. He was a little void baby, too.
Yeah. I noticed that.
Yeah.
The White Palace.
Things aren't going okay in paradise.
What the? How do these guys work?
They're
Oh,
platforms, so you just pogo off of them.
You don't get much of. You don't get much.
Nope. But it does refresh your double jump every time you smack them.
Yeah, you don't get much like acceleration off of them at all.
Nope. Yeah, Paz, welcome to the hardest parkour sections in the whole game. Yep.
Okay, so there's nothing down there. Wonder why those platforms are there then. Oh, okay, maybe it's to get under there. Alright. There we go.
There's an optional sequence here called the Path of Pain, which is 5 times harder than the rest of the palace. Jeez. I don't even know if I stumbled upon that.
Okay. So there's nothing. Well, I guess those are supposed to be gates that you have to open.
Yeah, it's future shortcuts. Path of Pain leads to big lore. Cool.
Hop, hop, hip, hop. There's a lot of hipping, not hopping. Oh, it's the nighty dude again. Ow. I'm singing it like a song. Ow, ow, ow.
I don't remember this guy. Also, why don't you just dash behind him whenever he swings at you?
I don't know. Jeez. Yeah, he killed me. God, he hits hard.
I mean, they hit for 2, yeah.
But it's very convenient that there was a chair.
Yup. Also, regularly setting like teleport points can be useful for this place. That's
Yeah,
how I
actually,
was able to get through here.
That's actually not a bad idea.
It's just like, oh, it feels like there's something big about to happen up ahead. Let's go ahead and make a port here.
Yeah, I'll do that for big, mean, and slashy.
I wonder if I went through the path of pain unintentionally. So what big lore are you talking about, Maz?
Oh, I can't set a thingy here.
Oh, you can't put gates in here?
Not in this room, anyway. Let me go back and see if I can like put it in.
You might
previous
not be
room.
able to put it in here at all.
Well, you were saying you were using it.
I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. I'm a big doof.
No, yeah, you can't use it at all.
Oh, okay. Well, then I did it the hard way then, I guess. There's a lot of, like, checkpoint benches, though.
Oh, God. That thing is hard to dodge.
All you gotta do is jump.
Yeah, but you were all like, why are you dashing through him?
That's whenever he's swinging at you, not boomeranging at you. But, I mean,
Well-
it works either way.
Well, all he ever does is boomerang that shit. That's why I was like, what the hell are you talking about, Dashy doing?
Dashing through the dew.
You were all like, why
Horse
are you
opens
dashing
fire.
doing? Well, all he does is throw that stupid thing like a boomerang.
Watch out for that ring.
Like, if he slashes, I think I may have seen him, like, do it once. But all he ever seems to do is boomerang.
That's because you're so far away.
Pogo off of him. There we go. Okay, pogoing off of him works.
That works.
Why aren't you dashing through him? That's such a great idea.
Hey, gotta find a way that works for you.
Oh, those are nails. Shit.
Oh my.
What's up here? Is there something useful?
Hopefully.
What it... Okay, I activated something, but I don't know what it is.
Yay. So that'll unlock paths in other areas. So you have to activate all those.
Okay, so they're like shortcut things.
Yeah, so like those gates that were in the previous room might be unlocked now. But also don't be afraid to crystal dash into nothingness.
Yeah, there was nothing over there, so I guess I'll
'Cause-
crystal dash into nothingness.
Because sometimes there's like little pathways and stuff that you can't see. They'll like just be looming off camera. But if you see clouds at the edge of the camera, then that's fine. So I don't think there's anything else over here.
Yeah, I don't see anything over there.
But just giving you a tidbit for later.
So is there anything over here? Oh, that breaks open. So now what?
I guess you just head back to the previous room.
Seriously? I go back?
Yep. Oh, you remember those gates that were locked?
Oh, I thought those were just shortcuts.
I guess not. Maybe not. I don't know. It might be open, or there might be another way. I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh
the
wait,
layout
no,
of this place.
this actually wasn't open before. Okay.
Yeah. So now it's an elevator. Whee!
Oh shit. Okay then. Well, that hurts. Man. Well, it's a good thing I've got the honey hive thing. Hive blood.
Yup.
The proper name is.
It'll allow you to take your time.
Wee. Platforming. Platform this. Platforms.
Yup. Oh yeah, you're gonna be doing a lot of parkour.
Platforming in this game has always been one of the more fun parts of it, in my opinion. So I'm
I
okay with
agree.
it.
I wish there was more platforming like this.
Oh, bow.
Why are they bowing to you?
I don't know. Maybe I'm royalty of some kind.
Well, I mean, you are descended from the king.
Because I think the biggest theory is that we are the king's son. I think.
You wouldn't be saying that if you actually played the Path of Pain. I wonder where the Path of Pain is.
So this says it's an exit. So I'm like, does that exit like the whole sequence, or does that just go to another?
I think so.
Okay, so then in that case, I don't want to take that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Maz, I was hoping he would realize that himself.
What?
You have the king's mark. Well, you have half the king's mark.
So what now?
Why did platformers ever come out of being commonplace? Because I think it just got assimilated into several other games, like level design, that it's just become so commonplace it doesn't have its own genre.
I feel like it deserves its own genre.
But platforming has just kind of become a subgenre. Whereas a lot of video games have started to adapt, you know, kind of like movie, like nomenclatures for genres, like, you know, action and stuff. And then you have other ones like, you know, FPS and whatnot. At least that's my thoughts on it.
Hollow Knight 1 uppy.
Too bad.
Hollow Knight 1 uppy.
Platformers basically disappeared, but they've started coming back recently. Yeah, and I think that's just because like the engines that people are using have just gotten that much like better at having like snappy controls.
I mean, I just love platformers, especially the collectathon types.
Ah, the saw blades.
Yeah, this looks like it'll be fun. Oh, I can't dash through them. Okay.
Nope. You can pogo off of them though.
There we go.
It still isn't easy. Come on, yeet yourself in there. Say hi to the saw blades.
I gotta wait for the hive blood. There we go.
Took me exactly 3 hours, 41 minutes, and 32 seconds to beat the Path of Pain, which, if you did it perfectly with 0 mistakes, would take only 40 minutes roughly. Oof. That sounds like a pain in the butt. I guess that's why it's called the Path of Pain.
More than likely. Ah, crap! I was good double jump, but I forgot I had already used it. Shit. This is hard, but I actually am kind of enjoying this.
Mm-hmm.
Because I love a good platforming challenge.
I actually think one of my friends was doing the Path of Pain the other week. Ooh, nice.
Oh, okay. I got in here. There we go. I'm past the saws.
Nice.
Yep, there's more saws. All right. Well, at least I got past the first wave.
It's like, what king would commission this many saws be built in his palace.
I really like saws.
Yeah, the saws don't end until you reach the throne room. Yep.
So there's just gonna be a lot of saws.
Yeah, they're very sleepy in here. They've
Ooh,
got
shit.
a lot of logs to saws. The king is Jigsaw. Duh.
Ah, shit. Okay, so I thought I might see an opening there, but it was not there.
It is interesting seeing you, like, try and logic this out, though.
Hang on. Itching my eye.
Oh, no.
Give me a second.
Whatever are you going to do? Do you need me to perform emergency surgery?
No.
I've got my spoon. I'll pop it right out and fix it right up.
It's just an itch.
I've got my vacuum. I'll suck that itch out.
I'm not frustrated by this at all. It's just kind of like it's challenging, but it's also kind of fun. Like I said, I enjoy a good platforming challenge.
Oh yeah, I enjoy a good challenge too. I don't enjoy bullshit challenges that force you to do the challenge over and over and over and over and over again for a very small percentage of RNG to get what you want.
Like what I was just doing today.
Exactly.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So I got on the first platform. So that one goes up and that one goes up. Like, okay.
Woo! 2 of my quotes in one stream. Let's go.
Oh shit! Okay, I didn't see that song. Oh, okay, cool. Checkpoints right here. Nice.
Oh, that's convenient. You have bypassed 5 saws. Are you ready for more saws?
Sure, I'm up for it. Why not? Give me all the saws. I'll maneuver around them. I'm more up for platforming challenges than like actual like boss battle challenges.
Right, because it's like a regulated difficulty. It's because it's just like, okay, this is what you have to deal with. You have the tools to succeed. It's just up to you to execute.
Yep. Plus, it's kind of like slower paced. And I'm just like, I just gotta see what's going on and plan for it and see if I can outsmart it.
Yep.
Oh. Ah, there's nails up there. I didn't know that. Ah, shit. Okay, so I gotta accommodate for that.
Yep.
Hive blood is amazing to have for this, though.
Oh yeah, like I said, that allows you to take your time and not have to worry about game overing or dying.
Oh, well then, that saw surprised me. The game's like, oh, you think you figured it out, huh? Saw.
Yep.
I gotta give the game that. That's clever.
You want to know what my favorite utility tool is?
I don't know, maybe a fork.
Sure. I was going to make an even lamer joke of a sawzall, but fine, we'll go with fork.
Well, I just thought you were gonna say saw, so I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna say anything but saw.
Yeah.
Damn it! All right, I gotta figure out how to jump over it. Going underneath it is not gonna work. So, but
I
on
keep
top of
wanting to say play a hat in time because platforming, woo, and then I remember y'all are the reason I know the game and the reason I wanted to play it. Yep, we already played.
yeah, we already played that. Yeah, that last saw is the hard
Yep.
one.
Don't forget, you can pogo off saw.
That's true. I forgot that you could do that. Alright. Ah, crap! I didn't execute that well.
Yeah, I think that's what I did in here. Is I equipped the hive blood and then
Ah, crap! I forgot about those again.
the mark of pride and stuff that increases my reach, so it made pogoing easier.
It also helps that I recover soul whenever I get hit.
Yep. And then, yeah, Captain Miles was saying you can use Crystal Dash to stick to a wall, and it'll lock in your position. Can you jump out of that charge, though, or do you have to commit to the Crystal Dash?
You have to commit to the Crystal Dash.
Okay.
So that's why I haven't been using it. I just tried it right there, and it wasn't. It's better to just kind of keep jumping on the ball. There we go. All right, so I'm at
Nice.
the next little checkpoint here.
All in all, you've just got to get on the ball.
Get on the ball!
Yeah,
Why
that was so fun.
Why is it that salesmen like that are just wonderful memes?
Because they're charismatic.
Yeah, they're charismatic as heck.
That's why they became popular, and that's why they became memeable.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Sheer unadulterated charisma.
Oh, yeah.
Charisma
That was bad.
is like a magic spell.
That was actually really badly executed. That was my bad.
Yeah, hi, Spikes.
My best friends! Ah!
Are you on the ball? Get on the ball. Now we've got chat doing it.
Ah! Okay, I should have pogoed off that one. That was bad.
Oh,
almost
you were
had it.
so close.
Yeah, I
though.
almost had it. I should have pogoed on that one. If I had pogoed on that one, that would have been it.
Pogo.
Ooh.
Pogo. Didn't mean to break your spring.
Hurt, 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 hurt.
All
There we go.
could hear from probably during prop hunt. Are you on the ball? Get on the ball. Yep.
Get on the ball. All right, so
It just
Okay.
sucks because there wasn't many like ball props to like become.
I think I got to go to the left because I think that's where the thing
Yeah,
is.
yeah. I don't think the right had anything.
Oh my goodness, that is many saws.
Yep.
Wow, look at all those saws.
You want to make a fortress unassailable? Saws.
Holy shit. And standing on that spot ain't going to work because look at that little tiny one.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Dear
All right.
God.
Right.
There's so many saws.
Wait. Oh, wait. There's a platform right there. No! Alright. I know what platform to land on though. Like that, there's one platform down there that's like a safe spot.
Yep. Get you to catch your breath. There we go. Some atmospheric music for you.
Yeah.
I wonder if it checkpoints there. It's kind of screwing with my eyes a little bit. Yeah, with all the spinning blades and the shine spots on it.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Nails.
Yeah, nails.
Nails.
Yeah, what am I gonna build my house with? Nails.
Ah. Okay, that didn't work. All right, hive blood.
High blood.
Have blood. I'll have blood.
Are we gonna start descending into that madness? Is that what the stream's going to turn into?
Ah, shit. Really? It starts me all the way over here again? Damn.
Asking about a bee's sex life.
Oh, happy? How's your sex life?
Not good. Only one of them gets to mate with the queen. Everybody else works themselves to death.
Work yourself to death! Work yourself to death! Work yourself to death! I wonder if anyone in our chat gets that reference.
I have no idea.
Work
Here,
yourself to
you know
death.
what?
Work yourself to death.
I'm gonna find it and post it in just for fun, so everybody can experience the joy
Yeah.
that is. What was it? What was it called? Hades hates lemons.
I think it was something like that. I think it was Hades hates lemons. Because the only other one I can think of was is not the right one, which was Honey, You Mean Huncules.
Yeah. Hades is allergic to lemons. I think that's what it was.
Yeah, that was it. Hades is allergic to lemons. I just love how YouTube poops just have these random freaking titles that have nothing to do with anything in the video. Alright, so... okay,
There we
so-
go. It's posted in just for fun. And then Captain Moz posted a song. Thought of it because of the topic. Nice.
Ah, shit. Can I do this? Yeah, there we go. Nice. So then I can
Nice.
jump up over on this platform, and then get up on this platform, and then I can get on the ball.
Oh, lemons. I was hearing women. Hades is allergic to women. That would be even worse.
No! That was a horrible miss! Okay, well, I'm just back at the beginning again.
Aww.
That's fine, I know what to do.
No, you didn't even die. You just landed on a little random patch of safe.
Hades is allergic to bananas.
So what do you think the odds are that there's going to be a garage band that'll come out of this called social distancing? Like, I could honestly see a punk band named Social Distancing coming out of this venture.
Yeah.
That we as a global, or at least, yeah, an international culture is experiencing.
Oh, well, that's really cool. Surprise, Saw!
Like, I'm not going to lie, this is giving me like PTSD from freaking Super Mario World with the freaking jigsaws and shit.
There we go. Alright. No, I'm enjoying this, though. This is fun.
Saw, surprise, motherfucker!
Honestly, this platforming challenge is probably some of the most fun I've had this game so far.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Like I said, I enjoy a good platforming challenge.
Yeah, that's just little areas to refill your soul if you weren't using high blood.
Oh, nope, that was bad. I saw the saw right there, and I was just like, I'm gonna touch it.
Yeah, huh. My butt really wants to go on that. Oh no! I have made grave errors!
That saw took a while to come up. Okay, so it doesn't always come up. It only comes up back up like once every other time the other one comes up.
Yeah.
There we go. For it to come back up. And then I can go down. Ooh, okay, yeah, okay. There was a little checkpoint right there. So I just gotta try and land on that.
I have no idea what I'm doing at this point.
Oh, that was, that was poorly
My
timed.
brain is silly putty.
From watching me do these platformings.
Oh, it's just, they're so hypnotic, man. I swear, there's like subliminal messages hidden in each record, or I mean, saw.
Yeah, they're records, not songs.
Yeah, these are vinyl records. They're all playing sick music.
Specifically Double D playing whatever it is that he's playing.
It just looped over each other. Oh, God. That would be terrible.
Okay. There we go. Past those saws.
Nice.
Alright, so I pulled a lever. Kronk.
Bonk.
I don't know what the lever did, but it did something.
You remember there was those gates
Okay.
at the beginning of this area? Yeah.
Neat.
So now you can smack this, and this will unlock another thing, which I don't know where it is.
Neither do I.
Things unlocking things!
But I do know at some point there was like another area that I could go to. I think over here I could go to the right, but I have to get past these saws again.
These saws.
Are not these saws.
Wait, this feels like we're going back.
Well, there was another place over to the right that we didn't go to. So I was
Oh,
like,
really?
Yeah, we went to the we could go to the left or to the right, and I wanted to see what was to the right.
Gotcha.
That's why I was going back. Unless chat is gonna tell me I'm just wasting my time. There's nothing over there, but I noticed there was like another thing that we could go to.
Chat, are we wasting time? Yes. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know if we need to go left or right. I'm all turned around in this place. It all looks the same. It's all white and shiny and full of saws. Although I do like the bug lanterns. That's a nice touch. I like that.
Ah, I should have dashed.
First, you get over the saw. Second, you stick the landing. Third, jump up into the air. And then fourth, plant your ass directly on the saw.
And then finally, I fought in the wind.
As a last gesture to God.
As a last gesture to God.
Before you get split in twain.
Yeah, because at the top of this area there was a right that we could take.
I don't know why. I feel like I didn't have to do this twice.
Well, there again, I saw something over there to the
Yeah.
right. I was just like, that's gotta be something.
It's got to be a thing. God, like, is anybody keeping like account of how many saws are in this place?
I imagine there are many, many.
Yeah, I want to look that up real quick. How many saw blades are in the White Palace?
You're gonna just Google it.
So, the Google search for how many saw blades are in the White Palace. So yeah, the White Palace. Anybody know how to get past this fucking saw blade palace? Fuck the White Palace. Wow. So nobody has actually gone through to count all of them.
Why is this the section that people hate?
I don't know, people are bad at platformers. I saw a lot.
See,
okay.
This is what I want to check out, because I was like, this looks like something that's like there would be something. I think
Oh yeah.
maybe
But
not.
we can't get up there. If
Okay,
I had
so-
to ban you, I would.
Okay, so I guess there isn't anything over there.
Gotcha. So then we need to head back and then to the left. Whee!
Yep. So now I got to get back down.
Yeah, that's the hard part, because now the checkpoint's got you at the top.
Yep.
You
Alright.
can get up there, actually. You jump off the upper ridges. Ah, so you have to just be extremely precise. So there's like little lips or something that you might be able to get an extra yump off of.
Really? I don't see any way that we could get up there.
Yeah. That's what Moz was saying.
Maybe if you glitch it, but
Maybe.
I don't see any method that
Crystal
you can get up
jump. Yeah, but you can only do that horizontally though. We can't do it vertically.
there. Yeah, we don't have a. I mean, unless there is a vertical version,
Yeah,
we don't have it.
I may just be a psychopath.
All right, well, fuck it. I'll just go through the whole palace again.
Well then.
Trying to go backwards is a pain in the ass. I know what I'm doing.
You've already done this once before. Something dinosaur.
Ah, dang it! I keep missing that little platform.
Why do you keep missing the platform? It's so tiny. It's right there. It's in your face. You know where it is. It's not like it's moving. It doesn't have like little wavy things like an airplane, Portman. What are those guys called? Air traffic control, the dudes with the cones that light up the thing and they wave airplanes down. They're like, "Hey, go over there." What are those
I don't
guys
know what
called?
they're called. I forgot.
I'll just call them wavy lightmans.
Hey, excuse me, wavy light mans.
Yes, I am Wavy Lightman.
That's like his name.
Yes, his formal name. Please, my friends call me Wavy, but my colleagues call me Lightman. I forgot how tight the timing was on these little dinky saws.
Come on, high blood. There we go.
So if you had to put one
What?
song
Shit.
on each of these Saw Blade records, what song would it be?
Well, we don't even know how many there are, so I'm not really wanting to try and think of a million or whatever different songs.
No. They would all have the one same song.
Oh, like all of them playing all at the same time?
Yes. What one song would it be?
Ocean Man.
Good choice. I can appreciate that.
Just like 100 or so records, just all playing Ocean Man.
All in sync. It's just resonating through the entire castle. Ocean Man!
Maybe that's why the Pale King put all these records in his palace.
Just make it as undesirable to visit as possible.
He's just like, I want 300 records of Ocean Man spinning in my palace, all playing in sync with each other. And his like royal subjects was just like, sir, why? He's just like, no, trust me, it'll be funny.
You cannot see the depths at which I have seen. I've gleaned the fabric of the universe, and I know what to be true.
Oh, okay, well that didn't go well.
The royal subjects, sir, do you have a problem? Yes, with the rest of the world.
Because they don't have a great taste in music.
I mean, if you think about it, he kind of does. I mean, he did all of this, like, to keep, you know, like, a singular being from, you know, converting all of his subjects and doing it all for immortality and elongating his life and nonsense like that.
Mm-hmm. Like hundreds of just Ocean Man records. That is amazing.
Alright, so then let me ask you this then.
Okay.
If you had a bat cave, who would be your butler?
It's a good question. If I had a bat cave, who would be my what's your answer to that question?
Ooh, I'm still thinking of it, to be honest. Like, I came up with the question, but I didn't have an answer.
Oh.
I'd probably have to do like the gentle giant Hulk from the latest Avengers movie, where like he was like handing people tacos.
Like the Gentleman Hulk.
Yeah. Like I don't know why, just putting him in a little butler outfit would just be adorable.
Wait, no, we don't want to go that way. That doesn't make sense. So,
Yeah, Dr. Hulk. Yeah, that guy. So I don't know why. Yeah, the Bruce Banner Hulk. Like I don't know why. I think he would be like cool enough to like get stuff done and strong enough to get like stuff done as a butler, but also he'd be chill and like cool to hang out with.
Yeah. Also, yeah, that I came from that way, so that's not the way. So where to go now? Ah, I fell. No. How dare you fall?
Yeah, where do we need to go?
Yeah, because I'm not sure where to go from here. Because we.
Bruce Hulk Banner. That's actually hella canon, by the way.
Wait, maybe.
Maybe.
It's a little light barrier, so I guess I can't go that way. I guess that's what the gates are for.
Huh. Well, then where do we need to go?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. Saw blade section wasn't that bad.
Because you went to the right from here, and there wasn't anything.
I don't think so.
Bruce and Hulk do make peace with each other many times in the comics, permanently being Hulk in body, but Banner in mind. Yeah. Yeah, that happens in the comic books several times. If I remember correctly, at one point they actually did fully split, and then they had to go back together for some reason.
Oh, more saw blades. Okay, I guess this is an area I haven't been
Ah, cool. Progression.
to. But how that? Wow, how do you get past that one?
You have to jump and dash over it very, very carefully, or you have to get to the safe point, like up ahead, and get over it. I think it was get to that safe space and go over it. So you have to be quick.
Oh wow, you gotta be real fast.
Oh yeah. Just remember, you don't have to wait for your shadow dash to dash. You can dash a lot quicker.
Oh no, I know that, but still, even then.
Dash.
There we
This
go.
is dash.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're not done with the saw blades yet.
I wonder if Dash Master would have made this area easier.
Probably.
They call him the Dash Master.
Just all of these saws playing Ocean Man. Ocean Man!
I think they split but rejoined because one of them was dying or something. Oh yeah, I think that's what it was. Like they weren't able to live without each other or something because there were two halves of a whole being or something like that.
Wee. Oh, no, that doesn't work. What? Did I just kill one of those guys?
What?
Did my stink just kill one of those guys?
Yeah, he just exploded for some reason. Oh, my king! Blah!
He's just... Oh god, he stinks terribly! Boosh!
Dash Master? Now I'm thinking of the Game Grumps joke with Mega Man when they came up with a lot of new names. You can't play a Mega Man game and not create your own, like, robot masters. It's just impossible.
Oh my god, the stink cloud does kill them.
Wow.
He's too stinky!
Wow.
That is funny. That is funny.
Now that I think about it, like, Dash Master reminded me of a game I wanted to play a long time ago that has a terrible plot. Oh, God, I want to see if I can find it real quick. I want the script from it.
Ah, shit.
I need the script.
Stinky. Ah! Soft. I know you love Ocean Man, but hang on a minute.
That's right. So, have any of y'all ever heard of the game Kickmaster?
I haven't.
So it's an NES game. It kind of resembles like a Castlevania-esque type game, but a little bit different.
Look at how fast that Ocean Man record is. Zip, 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 zip. Ocean Man, Ocean
God.
Man.
Ocean Man in friggin' Doppler effect. So the plot of the game is there's an evil, like, powerful witch that attacks a kingdom. The king and queen are slain, and their only child, the princess, is kidnapped. So the king's guard were all killed except for the knight Macron, and you're his younger brother. And so you take off on a journey to save the princess. At which point your older knight brother gets mortally wounded by a skeleton, and with his dying breath, he pleads with you to use your great kicking skills to avenge him. So you literally go to fight a witch that took out an entire kingdom with just your feet.
That's awesome.
And thereby becoming the Kickmaster. It's ridiculous, and I want to play it.
That sounds awesome.
Liquid Game Grumps Gaseous Rogues. What are you talking about? Just imagine if the platforms in this area were falling platforms. Oh, that would be terrible. Milton.
Come on down to Milton's Milton.
Milton's Milton Factory.
Yeah, I remember that skit.
God, that was a long time ago.
Oh, there's tiny little openings where you could, like, be safe.
Yep. You just have to nuzzle your face real careful, like. Ooh.
If I turn my head, it's actually much easier.
What?
Yeah, like, I turn my head, like, so that, like, the TV is, like turned, and it was actually a little bit easier for me to, like, line it up.
Gotcha.
How do I get past this? Because I gotta land in that safe zone right there, like,
Yeah,
on the other
on
side.
the other side of that blade, yeah. You know your objective, now you must execute. Execute!
Oh, I almost had it.
Aww.
I was just a little too far to the right.
Yep. Oh god, there's another soundbite I want to add now from Pokemon. Do you remember the Electabuzz episode from the original, like the first anime?
No.
Dang. Because, like, Electabuzz doesn't ever say his name. He just, like, is like a freaking madman. So it's just like, his trainer is just like, Electabuzz, use Thunderbolt! Electabuzz is like,
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember that.
oh, God. I don't know why I just thought of that right now. It's so ridiculous. I need to add that to our soundboard. He's like the fat Gungan before frickin' the Star Wars film came out. Holy moly. I totally, like, disjointed my headphones for
crap.
that.
I tried to move too early on that one.
Wow. Ooh.
Wow! Wow! Ah, that was a bad idea.
Aw.
I dashed and I did... Yeah, no, I know the dash was a bad idea.
Why did you dash?
Instinct.
My instinct when I'm about to get the blood to my butt is to dash, to get it in my face instead. My butt is precious commodity. I must preserve it.
Even though it's already cut in half.
My head is armored. My tush is not.
I got too impatient.
My face can take the blow. I'm like a boxer with delicate tush. It's like your Glass Joe, but instead of being your face, your Achilles heel is your butt. You knock yourself out anytime you sit on a chair.
I almost had it. It's like, if I can get in that one safe spot right there, I'm good.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna go ahead and ask that to chat then. If you were able to get like superhuman strength and stuff like Achilles, but you had to pick a location for your Achilles heel, what location would it be? You are really concentrating on this.
Well, I'm just trying to... I'm turning my head is what I'm doing, because it's easier for me to do it.
Ah.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you.
Like, how tilted are you?
Like, all the way, like
90 degrees?
Yeah, like 90 degrees.
So you're, like, doing, like, the full confused dog, just like... Brr?
Yeah, basically. Well, it makes it a lot easier to line it up.
Really?
Yeah, it makes it a lot easier, because you see, like, the clear safe areas. When you do that.
Apparently turning my head makes me yawn.
Jeez.
No, like, while I'm doing it, like, turn your head and you'll see, like, it's so much easier to see the safe areas.
Gotcha.
So, sometimes I screw it up a little bit, but...
The only answer I could come up with is my nose. Ooh. Get decked in the schnoz and lose your power. I just feel like the face would be like a place that people would want to punch to frequently. So I don't think that would be a good place for like an Achilles heel type thing.
There we go. I made
nice.
I made it to the safe spot. So... Okay. The 3 saws are going to be tough.
Yeah, you have to dash through them. I would imagine. I'd probably pick my tailbone.
Oh yeah, up the
There we go. I made it.
Nice.
I did it. I am best platformer. Well then. Tiny little spot between records playing Ocean Man.
You could probably crystal dash, so you could just line it up and then just boosh.
That's true. But there is another saw on the other side.
Pick your butt. Someone slaps you in the ass and you lose your powers. And that's why I said tailbone specifically. So it's not the entirety of my ass.
All right. So I gotta stop. I gotta stop that crystal dash like real quick.
I think like you hit the jump button in mid dash, you'll like stop and then you can double jump out of it or something.
Yeah. Yep. There we go. I did it.
Whee!
Alright, that is a giant Ocean Man record right there.
It's just like super bassy.
Just Ocean Man!
Take me by the hand!
It sounded like you said, take me by the ham. Take me by the hand.
I mean, maybe it's Christmas for Ocean Man.
Ooh, that's a sneaky one.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is a section where they definitely want you using the crystal dash.
Yeah. They're mixing it up a little bit.
Alright, so come on back.
Come on back. Holler back now, y'all. 2 steps this time. What
Redneck version of that.
Yeah, what the hell is that thing called?
I don't remember. What is that dance called?
Was it Cha-Cha Slide?
Oh.
Is that what it is? That Mr. C, the Slide Man. Cha-Cha Slide. Is that what it is? Yep, that's what it is.
Oh my god, I crystal dashed through those guys and killed them.
Nice.
Nice.
I mean, your poor subjects.
Innocent subjects.
I'd want to lose my power if someone hit my left ear. Ooh, yeah, that's oddly specific.
Actually.
Although it wouldn't work too well if somebody like, what was it, Sherlock Holmes popped up.
Mm-hmm.
And discombobulated. Pat!
Discombobulated. Pat!
You know that part of that film. Where he's...
Is that the first Sherlock Holmes?
Yes, it's the first Sherlock Holmes where he's fighting the guy in the wrestling pit or the boxing pit.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Like at the very beginning of the movie.
First a distraction, and then discombobulate. Pah! And he slaps him in both of the ears.
Yeah, that's right.
It's like somebody actually made like a 10-hour version of that where he just keeps looping back to discombobulate. Discombobulate. Pah!
Discombobulate.
And, like they just keep mixing in a bunch of other random stuff in sequences. At first you distract, and then you do this, and then you do this, and then discombobulate. Pah! And then discombobulate. Pah! It's amazing. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can find that.
That's funny. Alright, so I'll just go with the company because Dash Master is mainly what I want. Dash Master.
Alright,
Oh,
there we go.
it's not-
Discombobulate for 10 hours.
Oh
There
my
you go.
god, 10 hours?
Have fun.
So I still can't go that way.
attempt wild haymaker. Discombobulate. Biff.
Discombobulate. I need to watch those movies again. Oh, wait.
Discombobulate.
That was actually, wait, I think that was the right way.
God, that makes me laugh every time. I love that.
Okay, I don't recognize this.
People will want to hit from my right side to keep me from getting good leverage with my good arm. That's true. What are you trying to do?
This I don't recognize this area.
Oh, you gotta get between the buggy and the blades.
Yeah. High blood may not be the thing that saves me this time. Actually, wait, these guys give soul.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, yeah, they do. And then they poop out abyss essence.
Okay, so I can just get soul from them, heal up, and then I'm good.
There you go.
That's handy.
These poor guys.
Stop hitting me, you're making me go poop.
Discombobulate.
Discombobulate.
That's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the night. I shouldn't have brought it up.
Just 10 hours.
Discombobulate. What was that? Oh, I totally should make that a sound effect.
Oh, yes. Do it. Ah! You stupid.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that up. I'll totally make that a sound effect.
Ah! Discombobulated. Get out of the way, you stupid beetle.
Now, you can't bang me. Whoever, whenever, we will be together.
Oh wait, I wonder if I hit him. Okay, there we go. So maybe hitting him like helps me just go through him.
You can, he becomes incorporeal.
Yeah.
Can you just crystal dash through him? Or do it that way?
Well, okay. So what I was doing was
you had
sort of
it.
working.
You
Yeah, it was
went
sort of
into the
working.
wrong wall.
Yeah. Ah! Stupid saw. How dare you? How dare you destroy me and everything I
Wow,
hold dear.
Wolf's on a roll tonight.
What did Wolf do?
He's got 3 quotes from himself tonight.
Jeez. Alright, I gotta heal up.
From what?
Because I got hit by the saw twice in a row.
You haven't been fighting anything. Why are you getting hit? They're immobile objects.
Yeah, but they're also in my way.
So you're saying you've been running your face into death.
Ah, okay. Because I keep on trying to hit it so it's out of the way, but it's really hard to, like...
That keeps donking you.
Yeah. I wonder if... Okay. Does a crystal dash, like, count as a hit?
I don't know. We'll have to find out.
Because I'm going to try and see if I can crystal dash through
It's worth a shot. It's real tight, though, getting up to that blade.
him. Okay, yeah, so it bounces me off of him.
Ah. Ew. Pumbler is addicted to spaghetti and he needs help. What are you talking about? You can't be addicted to spaghetti.
Just come up with it. That's just gonna be your word for the rest of the night.
It really is. Spaghetti is like freaking ambrosia from Greek mythology.
Ah, come on, really?
It makes you young and eternal. Hi, Alyssa. Welcome to the stream.
Ah, shit. Welcome. It's like, okay, when you hit those guys, like, yeah, you can go through them, but they are not opened up like that for long. Like, it's only very brief.
Gotta be quick.
So it doesn't help that, like, I have to try and get the hit, like, timed just right.
Could you just shadow dash through them?
Maybe. Could try that.
By the way, the reason
okay.
that discombobulate works so well is by the ears, a sensitive spots right in front of them behind your jaw full of nerves, and that is also the surface of, on top of your inner ear lobes where the fluids that your body uses for temperature telling and balance sensing are located. So if you're hit there, they can very easily disorient someone or knock them out entirely. Yup.
Okay, so the shadow dash, like, yeah, you can shadow dash through him, but the problem is then you'll hit the saw.
Ah, well, get higher and then jump.
What makes this worse is that as soon as you, like, touch him, he bounces you back towards the other saw.
Yep. The science. Agreed. Agreed, Moth. Hey, mate, what if I a box? Is this science? Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so you can't crystal dash through them. Noted.
No.
But you could go pogo off of them and then get above them.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but I'm trying to get an opening.
Mm-hmm.
Because he has to move down a little bit. Or else I'll hit that saw. Yep, see? I just hit it.
Been hit there before, barely lost focus. That or the person who punched me didn't do a very good hit. Yeah. I know some people have a very good sense of, like, equilibrium or balance or something like that. So, like, some people are less susceptible to discombobulate than others.
I wish the bug would, like, be open like just slightly longer because it feels like he closes back up like just too perfectly in terms of timing.
Then you gotta wait for him to lazily float out of the way.
Yeah, that's. I'm not a fan of having to wait for him to just like lazily float out of the way. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
there eventually.
Yeah, it's not like when you hit him, it doesn't even last 1 second before he's back together again, and he's all like, "Hey, you can't hit me."
It's funny because my balance actually sucks, but then again, it could be just I'm so used to actively countering my natural balance, I just don't really suffer because I'm used to coping. Maybe. Oh.
Yeah, again, it's honestly a lot of this section is very luck based because it's all about like, will you hit him or not? Will you hit him? Space?
Yes, I can!
Will there be just enough space for you to make it in, or else will you get hit by the beetle and get bounced into a frickin' saw?
Or will you pogo off of all of the saws and beetles? Because you have that option.
It's really not a valuable option.
Pogo!
It's really, like, in this area, that's not, like, there's not enough room for that to be a valuable option.
Please, Master Pogo. Don't do this.
It's like,
We need you.
there's no room for mercy when you hit those things. They bounce you directly at the saw.
And does this look like the face of mercy?
Yeah, not a fan of this section. The other sections are not so bad, but this one with the beetles, not a fan. Not a fan.
You'll get it eventually. See?
Okay, there we go. Barely made it. Oh, nice. There's a chair up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for the chair. I needed that.
Ah, look at all the things gracefully flying into the clouds, never to be seen again.
Alright, so are they going to continue that mechanic? Alright, well, there's more saws.
Potentially. Oh yeah, they'll never give up on the saws. That's their one true love.
No, I mean, the king loves his ocean man. No, I'm mostly talking about, like, combining the saws with the beetles. Because that's not a mechanic I'm a fan of right now.
Ocean Man and the Beatles at the same time? That sounds like that would be terrible.
Oh, God. Just the same, like, the band that made Ocean Man, like, collabs with the Beatles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Ah, dang it, there's nails up there. I just noticed that.
Oh. Yep. So you gotta go down and to the left.
Yeah, but you gotta be quick about it.
The path of pain is maybe 12% ground, 50% spikes, 38% saws. Jeez. That's a lot of nonsense that can kill you right there.
Okay, so I can just jump over it when it comes by, and I can take a little time to analyze.
Yep.
Or I can just time it wrong and land on it.
Basically spend 90% of the path of pain in the air. Oof.
Okay, so I see I have to go up to that platform right there.
Uh-huh.
So probably what I have to do is just fall off, dash, and then try to double jump over to the other side of it.
Sound logic. But
Seems like
now
to me.
you must execute on that logic.
Okay, so not... Okay, so I shouldn't try to go to the left side of it. I should try to do it from the right.
Yeah, there's saws over there. Why would you try and go to the left side?
Because there's saws on the right side, too.
Saws to the left of me. Saws on the right. Here I am.
I almost
Stuck
had
in the
that.
middle
Yeah.
with you.
I almost had that. Very close.
Now I'm feeling there's something ain't right.
Come on, heal up.
This
Go.
palace is testing my might. I'm not scared because I'm an emotionless
There
husk.
we go. Alright, sorry.
I'll keep platforming
goodness.
till it is dusk.
Good lord. Alright. There's a lot of timing that needs to be done with that.
Yup. Do I need to call TT?
No, I'm good. I'm not frustrated by this at all. I'm enjoying the challenge.
But TT is the ultimate at timing things.
Oh, ooh, okay. Good thing I caught my balance back there. Meh. Go, go. Ah, dang it. Okay,
I'm wondering
cool.
how many people actually know what character I'm talking about. Do
Actually,
you even know
check
what
one.
character I'm talking about?
No, not at all.
You don't remember TT?
Who the hell is TT?
He's the clock dude from Diddy Kong Racing. That's the
Oh! I thought he was called Tick Tick Clock or something like that. I thought he was like
Well,
Tick
well,
Tick
yeah, that-
Clock or something.
That's his. That's like his full name. But
Oh,
his,
so TT is like just the abbreviation.
is his abbreviation, yeah. But everybody calls him TT. Hey, hi there, I'm TT. I love the music track for him. Like whenever you talk with him, because it changes into this like super jazzy hype like music track. So it's like dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like super happy, but they get this hype guy or like hype girl actually in the background. So like intermittently, you'll just get this like one chick in the background just like woo, and I don't know why. That's the part of that track that always just got me.
Woo! Yeah, she's just trying to hype you up.
Yeah, it's just because you get the woo, and then it goes into this like part with like horns, and it's like wah, ba, 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 ba. It's like it sounds like Celebrate, but not quite. It's just like hell yeah.
That sounds awesome.
Well, I could get on board with this.
And oh, there's okay. There's a trap there.
Yep. And congratulations, you have now been awarded spikes or spears, more like spears.
Oh, there's a little safe spot in the middle. That's good because I don't think I can dash through that whole thing.
God, Diddy Kong Racing has such good music. I'm gonna have to play it at some point with like on a stream. I love that game.
You've been talking about streaming that for a while.
I know, we need to do it. We've got nothing but Tim.
Well, I can't come to your house right now.
Oh, right. So it would be more fun multiplayer. Darn, if only the N64 had online co-op. How much more badass would that system have been if it had reliable online multiplayer?
Way before its time, though.
Holy shit, that would have been cool. It's like the GameCube barely had it. Like, it wasn't native to the system. You had to get peripherals. Online N64. Oof, yeah, with one joystick. We can mod it. It can be done. I agree. Ooh,
Okay.
that was close.
Yeah.
Don't walk into the spikes. You
Yeah,
just
I
got
saw-
here.
I know. No, I know. I didn't see the spikes at first, and I was like, oh, hey, hey, how you doing?
It's like, who was your favorite character from Diddy Kong Racing?
Banjo-Kazooie.
Banjo-Kazooie?
Yeah.
But actually, Kazooie wasn't even in there. It was just
Well, no, it was just Banjo, but Kazooie
Yeah.
was in his backpack.
Yeah, Conker was in there too, and that was back when Conker was PG.
Yeah, that was before he became the foul-mouthed squirrel that he's known for today.
Hell yeah. Because he's so polite. He's just like, hi there, I'm Conker. it's like Tracer. Like that, just that really polite British accent.
Well, that didn't work. I thought there might be something down there, but there wasn't.
Imagine if they made a new Conker. Oh, I would love a new Conker's Bad Fur Day. But like, the stuff that they would be able to get away with, like now, is drastically less than what they did back then. I would think. So it wouldn't be the same. Oh, close.
I don't know. There's a lot that a lot of
Then
TV
again-
shows get away with.
That's true. They might be able to pull it off. I don't know.
Ah, shit. It's
Like,
all about
I-
trying to
I
time
would-
that.
I would love it, but there are some like
Shit.
it's such a product of its time. It's like if they
Shit.
rebooted Animaniacs.
Which is happening.
Don't remind me. I don't want it. Take it away. Send it back where it belongs.
Ah! Okay. Yeah, that's a tough one right there.
When is that supposed to come out?
If I, like, whenever I try to, like, walk to the right, like, early, it doesn't work. Like, you have to wait until they're all the way down.
Let's see.
There we go. Oh, okay, I forgot that there were spears up there, too.
When is it supposed to go live? That's what I wanted.
Ah, okay, trying to rest there for a millisecond won't work.
It says 2020, so it's going to be sometime this year. Yeah, they just say sometime in 2020.
There we go.
So yeah, they don't have an official date yet for the Animaniacs, but it will come out sometime this year, and it's going to be on Hulu, apparently.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Which I think we have access to Hulu, so I'm gonna have to give it a shot, but I'm going to be very skeptical. Just fucking lay down and yawned, and then my world started spinning. Jeez. Can you pogo off the spears?
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh.
Look at what happened.
Yep, you just fell back down. Now you got to do all that over again.
Now that's a trap and a half.
Yep. So it would have been better to be impaled.
Yeah, it would have been. Yeah, they planned that. They knew you would probably fall from that.
Getting over it with hollow body.
That's what this kind of feels like right now.
Yep.
Except not as bullshit.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
I should go back and finish that game. That was fun.
No, at least in this game you can actually control what the hell you're doing.
Mm-hmm. I should play Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy with the goose active the entire time. Sure, that won't make things more difficult. No, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna mod the goose to be like 100%, like aggressive towards attacking the controller, and then we'll just see how far the goose can get. with him just grabbing the fucking controller or the mouse the entire time.
Ah, shit!
Oh, you were so close.
Sorry, I got this.
Was not fun.
It's like I try to go early, but the game's just like, you can't go early.
No, no, no. You do not get to cheat us, so no.
You gotta wait till they're all the way down.
I see that you are trying to cheat the system. Unfortunately, we cannot allow that to be the case.
There we go. Got it.
Please present your hind end to our spears.
Well then, this is an
Well, then
interesting
what?
situation.
All you got to do is get up there, hop on the wall, and then avoid the thrusty dudes. Actually, if you get close enough to the thrusty dudes, you could probably pogo off of them and avoid all of that nonsense entirely.
You know what? That's probably what the game wants you to do. Alright. There we go. Pogoed.
Nice. I poked it off the saw, but it worked. Yep. So yeah, you're gonna have to. If you find like the maximum pokey range, you can pogo off of them without having to like off the side of them, without getting impaled. Like your thing has a wider swing than you think. It's like if you stand at the very edge of the platform.
Oh yeah, I just saw it, but it doesn't propel you up that much.
No, but it gives you another double jump.
That's true. It does give me another double jump.
That's what you gotta do, I think.
It's testing to see how much you know of the mechanics.
There we
How
go.
much have you learned about this here video game? Where do we go from here? Oh, that's not a lot of room up there to do that thing with what you gotta do. Never mind, there's a tiny platform I did not see with my ocular aries.
Ooh, yeah, I got a pogo off of that saw.
Bumbler is a bloody genius. Thank you, I try.
I got a pogo off that saw is what I gotta do.
I just timed it and hopped off the wall. Hey, that works too. Whatever works for you.
Nope. Did it too early. And...
And
There we go. I almost lost my balance, but I got it.
nice.
Okay. Whatever that is.
Just enter the room. Sauce!
Oh yeah, of course. Gotta have them saws. The king loved his ocean man, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff over there. Yeah, I don't think you could squeak by those saws to get up on that platform from underneath. So yeah, you gotta do it from over here.
What do you mean from over here?
From the left, like what you're doing. I was talking about doing it from underneath.
Oh, like from all the way from the ground?
Yeah. Like
Oh, heck no.
Yeah.
No way.
It's just wee too bit of a squeeze.
But you gotta stop that. It wants you to use the crystal dash, I can see that.
Or you could just jump in regular dash.
Can't you, like, regular dash after a crystal dash?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I know what to do then.
Or you could just jump and dash.
Oh, well, the crystal dash goes all the way to that platform.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, that works. I just gotta stop. I just gotta time the stop correctly.
Just got to line it up.
There we go.
So you see, Hollow Knight, we're going to propel you at 300 miles an hour off the rock. And then you have to stop yourself in midair. What? That's not how physics works. I know!
It'll be great!
Trust me, I'm an engineer.
Ah, I keep missing that platform.
It's so tiny.
It is a tiny platform.
It's so tiny. It's adorable. It'll fit on the doily. It's like a tiny cracker. They love it up with peanut butter so you can stick your landing.
Ah. I know it's my fault.
Yup. And that's why it pisses me off.
Ah, it's not pissing me off. It's just kind of like, ah, dang it, I gotta get better.
You don't have any Hulk-like rage brewing?
Not for this, no.
Nothing rustling your jimmies?
Not for this.
Not,
Like I said before, I like platforming challenges.
folding your sheets backwards?
Well, I like platforming challenges.
Oh, you gotta stop a little bit sooner.
Yeah.
There being tricks in you.
So I'm not mad about that because I'm just like, I didn't know that was gonna be there, so
Yup. It's one of those just like, ooh, you cheeky developers, you.
I see what you're doing there.
Yep.
Ah, yes, I see the developers have adapted to the way of the douche.
I too can deal with this.
Crystal Dash! Ah!
Jeez, you really wanted that death. Where are you going?
I'm trying to go to the right.
Ah.
If I timed this correctly.
I cheated this section. I just pogoed off the saw blade and went above it. I vividly remember that. But hey, that works too. It looks like you can use the right wall to wall jump if you just get past the saw.
They so fast. Look at how fast they are.
Yum. Ocean man.
Ocean man.
It did the same
Ooh.
bumbler. Exactly, Moz. It's great. Like you can bypass a lot of sections of this with Pogo. With the clever Pogo. Why did you try and be all squirrely with that buzzsaw?
I'm trying to just get in between it.
Get up in there.
I know I can do it if I just time it right.
Oh, 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 ah, e,
Ah,
yeah.
I would have had that if I had just gotten on that ledge.
Oh, it was
I can
perfect practice for the path of pain.
Okay. I guess I gotta do the other platform.
Oh, yeah, it's just so fast. If only there was a charm that gave you a triple jump. That would actually be pretty cool.
Ah, crap.
Uh-huh.
It's like, I can see the safety area when it shows up. It's just trying to time it.
Yep. Because it is quickly replaced with an impenetrable wall of saw.
Almost had it. There we go. I got on the platform.
And now is it a checkpoint?
No, it's not. But that's okay, because that made it easier. This is a checkpoint, but my goodness, look at these spears.
Shink shunk.
Oh, this might be tricky, actually.
Huh. How the hell did I do this? Because you can't dash to the spears, can you?
No, you can't. So there's like a millisecond long like safe period.
It's like you have to like jump and dash, so then that way you'll fall into the safe area. Because if you just walk, you're going to get smashed in the head.
Or you could try to dash into that safe spot.
Yeah, one or the other. You just have to get your distance right.
And you have to really time it well.
Yep.
That's this whole place is just positioning and timing.
Yep.
Okay, so I need to be a little further back for that to work.
Yep, just a smidge. Ooh. Row.
Rawr!
I'm gonna just make indiscriminate like grunt noises until you finish this. So make it feel like you're fighting enemies. Alright, chat, I'm gonna have to ask you this then. What's your favorite grunt noise? Like what creature has like your favorite noise that's just like a minion from a video game?
I think for me, that's, you already know, Banjo-Kazooie, just the little grunt dudes just...
It's like I'd probably have to, like, this is going a good ways back. There's a Goblin Suicide Squad from Warcraft 3, and they have like several voice lines, but one of them, like, they have just like one after the other. It just goes, huh? What? Huh? And I don't know why. That one was always my favorite. The Miniblins from Wind Waker, they're so obnoxious. That's great.
Oh, I think I know what they're talking about. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Like those guys.
I don't know, but they say Miniblins, whatever those are. Did we encounter those in our Wind Waker playthrough?
We did, but oh my god, I'm having a hard time trying to find an opening here.
Yeah, that's...
I don't see a good opening.
A jump dash? Like, as soon as the spikes go up from, like, the ones that are coming from the ceiling, if you, like, rise with them and then dash, you can sneak by, I think. That's where the Making Demon Pancakes came from. Oh, those guys. The guys that look like Stitch.
Oh, those things. Okay.
Is that the guys we're talking about?
Yeah. What? No, the Demon Pancakes thing was the wizards, the wizards.
Oh, right. I thought
No,
I did
not
it
these
multiple
guys.
times, though.
These guys. No, not these guys. I know what guys they're talking about. I don't see a good opening here.
So the ones that come from the ceiling, whenever they go up, if you like jump to the top with them, I think you can make it by dashing through. Yeah, that's your biggest window of time.
Yeah, but then the ones from the ground will come up and get me.
So that's why you gotta be at the top as the spikes are like retracting, so you can go above them.
Okay, there we go. I got it.
Nice.
Yeah, it's,
You almost walked back into them.
yeah, I know. Yeah, it's a very delicate timing.
Yep.
But hey, I got a little checkpoint platform here, so that's nice.
I was trying to jog his dang memory because he has cheese curds for brains. You're darn right. And I do like cheese.
Really?
Yep.
That's a whole bunch of bullshit.
I already know I have a terrible memory. You don't have to remind me. Well, actually, you might have to remind me.
Because I have a terrible memory.
Yes, precisely. Ooh.
Bam! Ground pound.
That was ballsy.
But it worked.
Yep. So it opened the gate below you.
Oh!
It's a crystal dash through. Ah, plap, plap, plap.
Wait, so where to now?
Crystal dash.
I just
Into
crystal
the
dash
great
across?
beyond. I don't know.
Well, there's a nail.
Whee! Ah. There's a platform.
There is a platform right there. I'm not sure if that's what I need, though.
That's about the only clue we've got.
Oh, wow, yeah, that's it. Okay. Man, we ain't done yet.
Nope. You still got a helping heaping of platforming.
Give me soul juice. Yes. Give me more.
Bathe me in your black abyssy goodness. That's one way to top off your stuff.
Yeah, that's kind of where my head's at.
That poor little guy.
How could you do this to me over and over and over again?
kind of looks like his core is a metal slime.
Yeah, a little bit.
All right.
Alright.
So where do we go? Down?
It looks like actually we gotta go up.
So you
Maybe?
can either
I don't know
wall
how you
pogo-
can. I don't know if I can squeeze through that.
So you can either do side pogoing off the buzzsaws, or you could go down and under and try and do like a clever dash jump under.
Oh
it.
yeah, that's the better way. Yeah, going down is the better way to go.
It is probably the intended route.
Oh well, all right. I guess I'll just fall to my death.
Okay, yeah, that's the one we're gonna go with, eh? You're going to tell me that I can't do that which platforming, eh?
No, the problem was I hit a nail, and I didn't notice it was there. Ah, shit. Oh, okay, it actually counted that as a save point. That's nice. Thank you, game.
Oh, you lucky. You didn't touch that ground. It took mercy on ya. This game never showed me mercy.
Ah, God, it's so fast.
What's so fast?
That saw. Ocean
Why
Man.
is it so fast?
Because it's Ocean Man.
Ocean Man is not a fast song. I have no idea what you're talking about.
If you speed it up, it is.
Ocean Man, take me by the hand.
Just pull it up on YouTube and set the speed to 2.
All right, I'm gonna do it just for you.
Oh God, no! Don't do. That's a licensed song. Don't do that.
I'm not gonna play it on stream. I'm just gonna listen to it.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, don't play a freaking licensed song on stream.
Oh my god, that is terrible.
Gee,
I'm
I was
not
just-
going to lie. The music sounds like it belongs from Diddy Kong Racing. Whenever you double Ocean Man, you're gonna have to listen to that after stream because that is ridiculous.
Wait, do you go up or do you go to the
I
left?
think you crystal dash through.
But that would just bring us back to the beginning.
No,
Unless
there
there's
might
some,
be.
I guess there's something over there. I guess. Maybe.
Yeah, because it is a bit higher, so there might be another platform or something over there. So that's all I can
Oh,
think
okay.
of. There's no way that you can.
Yeah, you were right. You were right.
Gotcha. Ooh, spiky doos.
Oh yeah,
Or
I
s-
noticed. Oh
or s-
shit, there's many. There are many spiky dudes. Oh shit, I'm all the way back down here.
Oh, you got too little far ahead of yourself. But you know what? That's okay. Because I still believe in you. You can do it, tiny boy.
Ocean Man.
No. Stop.
That's just the song to like just get like the determination going.
No, that is not the Undertale song. I missed that game. That was a good game.
Ah God.
What? Oh my god, there's so many. And now chat's typing out all of Ocean Man. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna let y'all get it out of your system. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna get a drink.
Yay, we're making Ocean Man into a thing. I'm glad. I'm glad that
When
we're
a
making
goose
Ocean
god
Man into
loves a
thing.
woman big and round. When a goose god loves that woman, the goose god makes this sound.
Jared will be very upset that he missed that. Ah, dang it, I got too ahead of myself. Oh god. Oh man. I wonder how well that was timed. I'm legitimately curious to know if like that was like well timed with what just happened. God. Barely made that. Oh, that was close. But I made it. Hi. Oh no! Oh no! 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 That was terrible. Oh, this part's hard.
You need to play Ocean Man for me.
Hey, you may be sad to know that you missed Goose God.
Uh-oh.
Yep, somebody redeemed a Goose God and you missed it.
Of course. Well, I mean, the stream's muted for me anyway, so I wouldn't have heard it. I wish there was a way I could do that.
Hear everything from the stream without the
Actually,
dialogue.
wait, if I pull up Streamlabs and just not stream and pull it up in the background, would I still hear the alerts?
I have no idea. Probably not, since I'm the one streaming and you're not.
If I pulled up Streamlabs in the background and not stream, would the alerts still come through?
That. I forgot that we got
Yeah.
the down. I forgot that we got the downward dash.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Huh.
I just remembered that we got the downward dash. I completely forgot about that.
Oh, you have Dash Master equipped.
Oh, that's right. Dang, why am I having a hard time timing that all of a sudden?
Because you're
There.
silly.
I'm trying to open this and be quiet. It is not working.
When a goose god loves a woman big and round. When a goose god loves that woman, the goose god makes this sound. I don't know how to replicate that.
I figured you'd appreciate that escalation, though.
Yeah.
Because, like, the version that I think Alyssa actually sent me, it originally just ends with instead of doing, like, a honk, it ends with, like, a car horn. Just like that. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And, like, as much as I love that version, I was just like, you know what? I need to make this our own.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was Deku that sent that to me. Didn't send you guys anything about that? Okay, it might have been Deku then.
Ah, too low.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it was King Deku now. Play Ocean Man for me. There you go, Nasada. We have a request to play Ocean Man.
Well, we can't play Ocean Man. It's a licensed song.
Why not?
It's a licensed song!
So?
Don't play a licensed
Get
song
a
on the
license
stream.
for it.
Well, then why don't you call the band and get the license for it? I'm not doing it. I'm not paying millions of dollars for a license to Ocean Man.
100% certified Ocean Man. If we do like a tiny clip of it, it might be okay, but that's just something we
No,
want to avoid.
don't. Yeah.
No, I'm not going to.
Let's not even like a millisecond.
Hey, I have an idea, actually. You could go into our Discord, pull up Music Bot, and then he can play Ocean Man.
Yeah, there you go. Make sure you set it to ×2 because it's hilarious.
No. Set it to half speed.
Half speed.
Ocean Man, take me by the hair. That was one of my favorite things to do in Adobe Audition was the pitch bender.
God, that part going up is so
Oh, yeah.
freaking hard.
You're getting into the tricksy bits. I believe in you.
I made it above them. Okay. Let me just kind of hang out here for a second to catch my breath.
Let's just say, but no, it's a licensed song, but it's a meme thing. Like, legit, any and all streamers have done Ocean Man, haven't been muted for it. Yeah, I understand.
God. Found a platform. Yes.
Nice.
There we go. Okay.
Well done.
Yeah, no, I know other streamers have played it on stream and they didn't get flagged for it, but we just don't want to take chances.
Get off of my property!
Get off of my property! Okay. Okay, so this is...
Later, Moz.
Thanks for stopping by, Moz.
How many more chasms are y'all going to have to go through?
Let's see.
Crystal Dash? Spiky Pogo?
It's a Crystal Dash.
Wee.
That's a fun segment.
Wee. Smack. Did I time it right?
Almost.
Oh, was I early or behind?
A little late.
Darn.
I don't know, maybe on the stream you were on time.
5 seconds is so hard to plan for. Oh, I was like super early on mine.
I think the music just stopped playing.
Ooh.
This screams boss. Damn it.
Boss.
Hang on, let me make sure I didn't miss a chair or something.
Boss time.
Hang on, I want to make sure I didn't miss like a chair that like might be stationed here somewhere.
I don't think there was, but maybe there was.
I know, but that room screams boss room, so I'm just making sure.
It's a boss.
Oh boy. Yeah, there's nothing at all.
Time to get fucked up.
God. I hope it's not hard.
Wee.
I hope this one's not hard. What's gonna happen in here? Oh wait, no, it's the Pale King.
Oh, well, there you go. Hi.
How you doing?
You awake?
No cost too great.
Oh yeah, for the preservation of his kingdom and immortality and all that nonsense.
Mm-hmm. So,
have you tried smacking him? Waking him up?
oh, there we go.
Is that what we gotta do? Ah!
Woo! It's the other half of the charm. It's the King Soul.
Nice.
King Soul charm.
Behold, the best charm in the game. Congratulations, you completed the White Palace, except for the Path of Pain.
Well, if that's not something we got to do, I'm not into it. You do it.
Nope. I didn't even know it was a thing until Moz brought it up.
The Soul charm.
So now we go to the Abyss, if
King
you want to
Soul.
do the other thing.
So, holy charm symbolizing a union between higher beings. Bear will slowly absorb the limitless soul contained within. Opens the way to a birthplace. Wait, so this straight up just constantly regenerates soul?
Yep.
Oh my god. I love it.
But to get the ending that you wanted to access, you have to destroy it.
But I don't want to destroy it.
Well, then you're not going to get any other endings.
I know.
But
So
I think
where we gotta go?
I think you need to equip it and then go to the abyss.
Oh, like down below?
Yep.
So it's the best charm in the game, but to get a better ending, you need to destroy the best charm in the game.
Yep.
This fucking game.
Yep. I forgot where the nearest bench is for you.
It's over here. I already know.
Okay.
No, the White Palace is fun.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy it.
I think it's a well-designed area.
Alright, so I gotta put the sucker on. How many things?
5.
5, okay. So I gotta take...
You could overcharm it.
I could overcharm it. I'll take double damage, but I could do that. So, am I gonna have to fight anything?
I don't think so. Maybe you will. I can't remember.
Right,
I love how wiggly they are whenever you're overcharmed.
So I'll take off the soul regeneration with damage thing for now.
So yep, now you're constantly regenerating soul and health. Good for you.
Oh yeah, look at it. It's constantly regenerating. Yeah, that would be handy against some really tough bosses.
Yep, unfortunately they don't let you use it because it's OP. Actually, to be honest, I don't really even see it as that OP. To be honest, I think it's kind of underwhelming for 5 charm slots.
I don't know. I think it's a very nice power to have.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's very convenient, don't get me wrong, but for 5 charm slots, you can get a lot of other charms that are useful too.
Okay, so was that the right way? Okay, yeah, that was the right way. Because I had to take my compass off, so I don't know where I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
To the abyss.
Into the deep down, deep down. God, I forgot how many dead bodies are in this place.
Yeah, there's a lot of dead bodies. Alright, so where do you gotta go? Oh, wait. Oh, a path just opened up.
Yep.
Like in the ground. Jeez, there's
That's
a lot
where
of-
you need to go.
There's a lot of bodies down here.
Oh, yeah. Look at all the failures before you.
This is creepy stuff.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so let's count. How many siblings do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4,
More
5,
than
6,
we can
7.
count.
No. I'm sure we can get a hard number. It's 1, 2, 3. Stop moving. I'm
Nah,
joking.
I'm moving. I don't know what you want to do, but I'm moving.
At least you have a lantern.
Yeah, I imagine you need the lantern for this place.
Yeah, you have to do a little bit of platforming in here, but it's not anything like crazy.
Yeah, this isn't bad.
I forgot what exactly happens down here.
Oh, banana!
So that's what happens down here.
Yeah, you just hear that. Just Donkey
Get
Kong
golden
shows up.
banana. Come here, little ghosty goo.
That's the ultimate prize of this whole thing. It's just a golden banana. It's like, wrong game.
I mean, if this was an old school platformer collectathon game, that would totally be the case.
Yeah.
Ooh, we're
It's a
getting
hatched,
close.
it's a hatched egg.
Ah.
Did we hatch from that egg?
Maybe? I don't know. Was there something we were supposed to do with that?
Well, it shows a reflection of us, so I guess we did hatch from this egg.
Maybe? No, let me double check something real quick. So I can't remember if we needed to interact with that thing or not.
Whoa, what? I just dream nailed it, and then something happened.
That's what we needed to do.
No cost too great.
Yeah, remember who said that?
Yep, Pale King.
So yeah, he sacrificed that many of his own kids. He is not a nice dude.
Jeez. Well, he was trying to stop the infection.
But at what cost?
No mind to think. Oh shit. Wow, he was just throwing the failed husks down here.
Yep. Just to rot away. Ooh, Crunchyroll, Tower of God. Of course that's what I want to do right now. Silly announcements. I don't even know what that is. Probably an anime, considering it's Crunchyroll.
Yeah.
But we are so close. We must be getting near to the top. No voice to cry suffering. Oh, that's sad.
Horn of God and Void.
Ooh. So we're part God, part nothingness?
That's what it sounds like. Well, Void is some kind of, like, dark essence stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Oh, that's us with bigger horns.
Yeah. Do you remember the horns on the guy we fought for the other ending?
You shall seal the binding light that plagues their dreams. You are the vessel. You are the Hollow Knight.
So yeah,
The Void Heart.
yeah, our brother saw us and did nothing. Because he's an emotionless husk.
Jeez.
He was specifically created for one purpose, and so were you.
Yep. The Void Heart. Emptiness that was hidden within, now unconstrained, unifies the void under the bearer's will. This charm is part of the bearer and cannot be unequipped. Well then.
Yep, so now you permanently have the Void Heart. It doesn't take a charm slot, though.
Well, that's nice.
But that is forever going to be in your inventory and now unlocks the rest of the game.
So that's the thing that you need to unlock the true ending.
Yep, so now if we go fight the Hollow Knight again, something different will happen.
Alright, let's go for it.
It's just, we gotta get out of here first.
Yep.
And I don't believe our brothers and sisters will be none too happy that we have succeeded and are able to escape when they are not able to. But it's just like, how freaking many times did he try and make somebody capable of sealing away the plague that is consuming his people?
I mean, to be fair, he's doing it to save future generations. And I'm not saying what he's doing is right, but I can see like where his mind's at.
Yeah, he's doing it to save an entire kingdom, but he also literally condemned thousands. And then there was also the research of the Soul Tyrant, where just thousands of his own loyal subjects that were alive and not just these like vessels were sacrificed to gain immortality.
Ugh.
So it's just like, either way, he's not really a good dude. I could understand he was desperate. So I mean, it's just like, I mean, if the kingdom's going to fall, then I mean, yeah, do everything. But
yeah, because he got to the point where it's just like no cost too great, because it was just like.
So it's just, do you think that this was out of necessity, or do you think that this was out of desperation? Because that changes the context of everything.
It's such a conflicting issue, really.
Yeah, it really is. But that's what makes it interesting to like analyze.
Yeah, because like on one hand, it's like you get it, but on the other hand, you know what he's doing is terrible.
Mm-hmm. But does resorting to terrible actions to prevent something
does the
hugely
end justify
terrible?
does the end justify the means?
Exactly. It's that age-old dilemma.
So, yeah, it's interesting.
So, what do y'all think, chat? Do you think the king was in the right? Huh. I don't know why. I thought I remember Hornet being there.
Well, she was there when we first came here, I think.
Yeah. I don't know why. I thought she'd pop up again. Maybe I'm wrong.
Alright, well, let me get to a chair. So I can equip some stuff. Let's see. And I definitely want that. And I'm going to stink.
Yep.
Wait, did I equip the right stuff? Oh no, I still have Sprint Master. I don't really need that. I want that. There we go. Honestly, the stink cloud really is handy.
It really is. Like, I kind of just like wrote it off in my playthrough, but like seeing it now, I was like, oh yeah, it does actually kind of add up over an extended period of time, especially if you play like close. But this is it. We're winding up for the final showdown.
So now I just gotta figure out where I gotta go to get to the nearest station. Oh, there's a station over there in the palace grounds. I'm being a dummy.
Yep.
Because we need to get back to Dirtmouth and finish this baby.
Once and for all. So what are you going to do with your new ending?
I'm gonna see if I can. I want to try and like not. I don't want to get the siblings ending. I want to get the other one.
Okay.
The one where you fight the Radiants.
Sorry, I'm eating. I'm hungry.
I can tell that you're eating. To Dirtmouth.
Just don't tell Taylor.
Don't tell her that I'm eating.
I'm eating her nutty buddies.
Uh-oh. She's gonna be mad.
Mm-hmm. They're delicious, though.
Actually, so now that I'm here, I'm gonna undo some of my charm stuff, and I gotta decide what do I want. Because those are the charms I definitely want to keep.
Mm-hmm. You know, you want to stink, baby.
Let's see. What was the charm that allowed me to strike faster? Quick slash. That was it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Stink, baby.
Stink, baby.
Why are you so gosh darn stinky?
Stupid
Did
stink
you just
baby.
rhyme stinky and stinky?
Yes.
Shit the figure.
Alright, here we go.
My loins are prepared.
Oh, hey, it's Hornet.
Hi.
The path is opened. One way or another, an end awaits inside. I won't be joining you in this. That space is built to sustain your likes. Its bindings would drain me were I to join. Don't be surprised, I'll not risk my own life in your attempt, though if the moment presents, I'll aid as I'm able to. Alright.
Well, so don't get your hopes up. Well, it's a good thing I don't feel emotions like hope and anger and hangry and delicious.
I mean, he is an emotionless husk. That's what he is.
Yep. I do like all the little pretty glyphs in the background, though.
Yeah, that's nice.
Like, they feel like they should make music. Like, bling, bong, bong, bing.
Yeah. Alright. Hollow Knight.
We coming for you. Oh, I just realized this means we're killing our brother.
Yep.
Our brother who left us to die.
Ooh.
Yeah, you remember this fight. So you're doing great.
He's already got my health down to half.
Doing great.
Yep. Oh yeah, now he's starting to like stab himself. Oh no, no, he wasn't. I think. He was now.
Yeah, you're in that phase where he'll have a chance to do that. He's literally shooting the infection at you. Ooh. He mad.
Yeah, now he's stabbing himself.
Get this out of me! Blick, blick, blah. I mean, if you think about it, he probably never even had a chance to, like, live a life at all. He was just kind of, you know, forced to become a vessel without being, like, tempered in battle like you were.
Mm-hmm.
It slowly ate away at him and consumed his non-existent will. And then he oozed all over the floor and made a big mess.
Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
Till the very next day. God, how painful does that have to be, being lifted up by your chest?
Ah, he killed me.
Oh. But you beat him the last time you fought him, with which you did.
Yeah, he was actually. I remember him being quite easy, but I'm not like warmed up for the fight right now.
That's fair. You've been doing a lot of platforming, not a lot of fighting.
Yeah, tonight I have been. Yeah, so I'm mostly in platforming mode rather than fighting mode.
Just a wee bit of rust. You gotta shake it off. Just gotta get in there and whack him. Actually, if anything, his first phase is like the most deadly.
Yeah, his first phase definitely feels hardest.
That's because he's like, that's where he's actually, fighting, like, with a weapon. Like, he, slowly gets worse as the fight goes on, as the infection gets, more and more control, because you're weakening him. Which actually, that makes a lot of sense in terms of the fight. Oh, wow, he's spamming that parry. Ooh. Do you think he has a mini fridge in here?
I'm pretty sure he doesn't, and if he does, it's probably nasty.
I mean, he's been in here a long time. How could he exist without a mini fridge?
I don't know. The infection probably just kind of.
I mean, he's like the prime example of quarantine. If you're going to be quarantined, you need at least a mini fridge. Sorry, I keep forgetting your streams. It's okay, Deku. We stream pretty regularly. Actually, very regularly now. That would be one thing I would like to do, is stream more often, but I just know our schedules beforehand wouldn't allow it. Maybe now with corn stream.
Corn stream?
Yep. The quarantine streams, corn stream. And have a bit more time for it, but I want to make sure other things get in place before I commit to something like that. Ooh, baby. Do it. Whap him. Whomp him. Stab him. Mash him. Take him to the farm. Call him Old Yeller. You are really intensely focused now.
Yeah.
I can tell.
Trying to figure it out. Shit.
Aw. Man, spamming that ground slam with the big old fire boosh is not cool, dude. Ooh, I got so lucky he let you triple heal right there. He's gotta be getting close to his third phase.
Maybe the quick slash is not such a good idea. Let me try something else.
What you gonna try?
Let's see. Ah, that's one too much.
Is he tougher than last time or something? I'll never tell.
Let's see. Try doing Soul Catcher. Actually.
Get off of my property!
Thanks, Haru.
Thank you, Haru. Do I want to do Soul Catcher or not? Because if I do Soul Catcher, I can start raking in a lot of souls. See if I can just screech spam him, or if or ground pound him.
But what would you have to give up for such a bounty?
So, or I could do the Boulder Shell, coupled with Spore Sproom.
Yeah. You know you want to. Which one? Which one?
So So we'll try that first.
All right.
And see if that helps. If the quick slash doesn't really feel like it's helping.
Because you're just getting like a couple of cheap shots in on them.
Because if anything, it was making me feel too greedy with the hits.
Yeah, you're just like whack, 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 whack. Whereas with this, I was just like, okay, I'm gonna get the hits in that I can and then get out. Like, I will say, like, trying to pogo this guy is stupid hard because of his big old horny head. His hitbox is like his hunched over back, not his head. Even though it looks like you could, like, pogo off with his head.
Yeah, I'm doing a little pogoing with him right now.
Pogo. Is he vomiting that out of his arm or his chest? I can never tell. Does he only have one arm?
I think it's his chest. Maybe he does only have one arm.
I'm not seeing a second arm. Maybe that's like he lost that arm and that's where he's shooting that goop from. Ugh, that's disgusting. Severed arm goop. Ugh. No, he's in the farty gas. God, that looks so brutal. I'd eat it for the right price. It's probably orange flavored. Boink, boink. I'd buy that for $1.
Okay, trying to go over that doesn't work.
Yeah, not if you go out that far.
I don't remember the things coming out of the ground.
Oh yeah, he did that last time.
Did he do that last time? I don't remember it.
Yep.
Uh-oh, she's here.
Uh-oh. Do you know what to do?
Dream nail.
Yeah.
Oh boy. And this is where the real fight is.
Welcome to a whole new world. Challenge. Ah, fight me, son! Oh, shit. Hang on a minute. I wasn't ready to fight this son.
The Radiance. True final boss of the 4 game.
Yep.
Oh shit,
Oh.
yeah. He hits 2.
Like a big old moth thing. So you gotta hit their torso. Their legs don't count, it looks like. Ooh. Yeah, you gotta be real careful in this fight.
Oof. Killed me. So do I just...
Those homing orbs suck.
Oh wow, I gotta do the whole thing over again.
Yep.
Okay.
It's like, I could tell you what I did, but it's up to you.
What did you do?
So I went with a combination of the quick focus and deep focus. So that way I could heal too. Because they do give you ample chances to heal.
Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. It does give you chances to do it.
But that takes a lot of charms to do that.
So...
They're the purple ones on the 3rd row.
So quick focus and deep focus. So yeah, defocus takes up 4, so I gotta free up 4 spaces.
Yeah. So I swapped. I didn't use Hive Blood. I used the other one, just because I was getting hit so often that I wasn't getting the regen.
Yeah, and being able to gain soul while being hit is good to have coupled with that.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Evening, gaddies and gentlemen. Hi, bub.
Hey, bub, welcome. So then and also having the Defender's Crest means a little bit more damage over time. But how effective is that against the Radiance, though?
Not very, because you have to jump up and hit her.
Mm-hmm. So that also begs the question: should I take that out and substitute it for something else? But that only frees up 1 space.
Mm-hmm.
Now I could put in the Spore Shroom there. That could actually reach her.
For when you heal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might work.
Whoever redeemed that, thank you.
Yeah, that's all I can really think of. The only other thing that might work would be the Dream Shield. The Dream Wielder, it might get rid of some projectiles from her.
Well, that's worth 3 though.
Yeah.
So we're gonna try the Spore Shroom and see how well that does.
Okay. Our stink. It's been cured.
But yeah, I gotta do the Hollow Knight again. I was kind of hoping that because it was in a dream, that it would have the same effect as always, where you could just go straight back in and try again, but nope.
Nope. They make you go for it. But hey, now whenever you heal, you'll get 2 hearts back. Or 2 hits back. Not hearts of Zelda. I'm so used to saying hearts for health for some reason. I believe in you.
Oh yeah, the spore actually can help quite a bit.
Yep. Yeah, it's still the same size too, so it's not like it's nerfed. It just changes color palettes whenever it's the other thing.
Yeah, it's just the same color as the Defender's Crest because it kind of fits.
Is this it? The final boss? Yep. Yep. We're working on getting the last ending.
Yep, the actual true ending.
Yeah, for the base game.
Dang it! Let me heal, you bastard.
Never.
All right. But yeah, I think having the spore is gonna help against Radiance.
Yeah, because it'll actually go up and hit her. It'll tick her whole nose.
Radiance feels like
godlike nose.
Like Radiance has a pattern that I feel like once I learn it well enough, I can easily work around it.
Right. So you have to do a lot of dash parkour evasion stuff, like with the horizontal swords and stuff. But yeah, just managing your movement is going to save you a lot of damage in that fight.
Yeah, the Hollow Knight himself feels like he's a bigger challenge than the Radiance, at least from the taste that I got.
Yeah, the big threat of the Radiance is she hits for 2 with everything.
Mm-hmm. Which sucks in any case.
Yup. Brrr.
He's inside my spores. That's awesome.
Yup. Pollen. It smells. Get it off my car. Bleh. Oh, the ground slam does 2 damage whenever you get hit by the fire things.
Yeah, I saw that.
Ooh.
Yeah, I remember when I fought him last time, he did not feel this difficult.
I'll go ahead and tell you, because you got the Void Heart, he is stronger.
Okay, well, that's what I thought. So I'm not just hallucinating. He actually is more difficult.
I'm pretty sure he's a little bit stronger because you've got the Void Heart now.
That makes sense, because last time he was stupid easy.
Yeah, his attack pattern doesn't change, his damage doesn't change. I think he just has more health. And he doesn't use the self-stabbing attack as often. So he's a bit more active. So he doesn't give you free hits as often. Ooh.
Getting him from above seems to be working well for me.
Yeah. So you only have to worry about the odd times that he likes to jump. All right, phase 2, shoulder goo. Ooh, you barely dodged the ground fire that time.
Ah, shit.
It's actually better to get hit by him doing the ground, like in the like ground slam animation, than getting hit by the fire.
Yeah. Oh, okay. He does it after a ground pound. Okay.
Yeah, the fires.
Yeah, I just figured that out.
Yeah, whenever he does the slam, they pop up.
Okay, that makes sense. That'll make it easier for me to dodge it. Ah, I wasn't done healing you, bitch.
Oh, you got lucky that he even gave you that chance to heal twice. You got so lucky there whenever he's shooting all that goo. Yeah, fine, I'll shoot goo over here. What? You're behind me? I'll shoot goo over there. Yeah.
There she is. Time for the Radiance.
Yup. So yeah, whenever that moment comes in, if you just attack him or wait, he'll knock her like off and knock her out, and then you just keep fighting him normally, and then you both get sealed.
Yep.
And that's the siblings ending.
Oh God. Okay, I didn't. Oh God. Everything hits for 2.
Yep.
Holy crap.
Told ya.
Wow. Literally everything. Like there isn't anything that doesn't hit for 2. That's horrible.
Nope. So yeah, those golden orbs you gotta run from.
Yeah, there's no chance to deal damage while that thing's out.
It's kind of slow, so if you lure it to the edge and then get around it, you might be able to get one pot shot, but it's not easy. I usually more wait for her to do the solar rays, like the solar rays to heal, and then whenever she's doing like the side swords and the parkour stuff, that's when I'll try and hit her for just little cheap shots. I may only stink when I heal, but your entire room is filthy. Clean it now, or Mother will be angry. Who is the mother of all these, like, husks?
I have no idea.
Is the Pale King is the dad, but who's the mom?
Whoa, wait, wasn't the queen lady that we met? I thought she was the mom.
Which queen lady?
The really big queen lady with like the tentacle hair.
The white lady. Yeah, maybe.
I thought that she was the queen.
Is she?
That's what I thought.
I want to look this up. The white lady.
God, it's so hard hard to not get hit by these assholes. How am I missing so many hits on him? Like, am I really just that bad on the timing right now?
Oh, yep, the White Lady is the mother of the vessels.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Wow, I just was horribly timing my hits on that one.
Really?
Yeah, my timing was really off. I don't know why, but it feels like my timing is getting worse.
Are you fatigued?
Maybe.
How you feeling, Addison?
I might be a little fatigued.
How are your spirits? Do I need to get an IV of alcohol in you? Raise your spirits. So I mean, we haven't done much fighting this stream. It's mostly been platforming.
Yeah, and I think that's what it is. Like, I haven't had much time to spend fighting tonight.
You're just not warmed up. Especially for a boss like the Radiance.
Ah! I hate the two, like, hit for two attacks. I freaking hate them so much.
That's okay. You only have to deal with it with one more boss, and then you never have to look at it ever again.
Well, that's because it's the final boss.
Exactly. But my statement still stands. One more boss. One more again. I believe in you. All you gotta do is get through that goo. They've gotta be getting into that third phase soon.
Dang it, why? Ah! Alright, I'd like to heal now, please. Alright, well, I guess I healed, and he was just all like, I'm gonna hit you to make sure it doesn't even fucking matter.
Yup.
There we go.
Alright.
Now,
There you go. Yeah, he's doing the stabby stab.
yeah, the stabby stab part is where I can actually heal.
Yeah, because, I mean, it gives you ample opportunities to not only hit him, but also heal. So it's surviving the first two phases, that's the hard part. He missed on his own. You were just standing there. Thanks, Hornet. You're a peach.
Alright, here we go. Hopefully I can try to learn this fight in one go so that I can actually win.
Do it.
Alright, so he's gonna do the orb, I'm sure. Oh wait, no, this time he did the needles. Ah, shit.
It's okay.
God, those orbs are terrible. Oh
Yeah.
my god! Like, I don't even have enough time to try and learn how they work.
They just head right towards you.
Okay, so it's not what I thought what it was, where they kind of like float around.
Nope, they just track you.
Can you dash through them?
I don't know. I think so.
Because if you can't dash through them, then that shit's just the worst. Can you please not jump?
Let me find out. Let's see.
I hate that move.
Radiance does not deal contact damage. However, all of her attacks, except for summoning spikes, will do 2 dashes of damage. Okay, so her spike attack only does 1 damage.
What's the spike attack? Because I don't think I even seen that. I've seen like the nails that come out of the sides,
Yeah.
but that does 2 damage.
Oh, eventually she'll cover the floor in spikes.
Well, that's just great.
Yep.
Thank you, Hornet. Also, she's so obviously saying "get good."
Get good!
That's what she's saying!
I love it. Let's see. Orbs. The Radiance will summon up to 3 orbs that home in on the night. This attack occurs in all phases, each orb appearing about 1.5 seconds after the previous. Orbs will track the night until they strike the night, hit a surface, or disappear. An orb will disappear after 3 seconds if it doesn't hit anything. Orbs can pass through surfaces in their first half second of life, and the orbs can spawn from anywhere. It doesn't mention anything about dashing or not dashing, so I'm assuming you can dash through it if they're not saying you can't. Because typically they'll say that you can't. So you should be able to dash through it.
Oh god. Nope. I'm having a hard time with just getting past phase fucking 1.
Yup. This was the ending you wanted.
Yeah, because I wanted to try and get the true ending.
Yup. So it's gonna be a little bit of a grind, but you're getting better at fighting the knight.
Oh, I'm getting the Knight. It's the Radiance that I'm having trouble with. Like, I don't even have a chance to try and learn its pattern.
Hmm.
I get it's part of the difficulty curve, but I wish I could, like, just try to, like, fight him and learn the pattern better, at least. But, like, I have to get through the Hollow Knight to even have a chance of trying again.
This is how it is with multi-phase boss battles. Yep. Well, actually, there is a way that you could practice them, but that would require unlocking God Home, and that would be a problem, because that's a lot of extra stuff.
Yeah, because again, like, the fight's not even giving me a chance to practice it.
Yep. You gotta learn the first phase, then be perfect at it before you can learn the second. Yeah. Or just get super lucky. Yeah. And unfortunately, the Radiance is, her entire design is off of reaction speed. You have to react to whatever attack she's throwing out at you, unfortunately.
And that's just not something I'm good at.
Mm-hmm. So you have to be able to read her read whatever she's doing really, really quick. That's Nocetus Kryptonite. He'll get it.
Well, it is my kryptonite.
Yeah, but you know what? Superman still overcomes that shit. I believe in you. You can do it. Yeah, you're getting super comfortable with the night fight. Night fight.
Yeah, no, the Knight's fine. It's the Radiance. Because again, I'm not even getting a chance to learn it.
It's like something you could do is like don't even try and focus on attacking, just focus on like dodging.
Yeah, well, nothing's gonna get done if I don't land some attacks.
Yeah. But then that way you just get comfortable seeing what they're doing.
Well, that healing didn't matter. The big light ray is easy.
Yeah.
Like, they just dash through it.
Yep. That's what you gotta do, because there's no other way around it. They can't make it much more difficult.
It's like I'm getting better at understanding how it works. I'm just trying to get the timing down on on what to do when.
Yeah, when to heal, when to dodge, when to attack. Yeah.
Man, like that, the 2-hit is murder.
Yeah, whenever she does like the side swords, it's always going to be 4 walls, it looks like.
Because even though I've got 8 health, 4 hits and I'm dead.
Mm-hmm.
It's the equivalent of having the amount of hearts you had at the start of the game.
Yep. Well, there is one more mask we could get.
Yeah, but it wouldn't. It'd be a lot of work.
Yeah, it would only give you that, 1 extra hit, so you'd have 5 health effectively.
I mean, yeah, it would help, but it would be a lot of work.
It still sucks either way.
Can you please just...
Want to take a minute, rest up a little bit, going with fresh mindset?
Well, it's also almost 11 o'clock, so I don't want to just stop yet.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we're not stopping until you beat her.
Yeah, well, we'll see, because it could take quite a long time.
Hmm.
I may end up saying we'll do it next week. We'll have to wait and see.
Like, I would be willing to do that only if you take time to practice.
Yeah, but if I take time to practice, I may end up beating her off stream.
That's fine. You can keep doing the fight though. It sets you back to right before the fight, so you can do it again. Yeah, Bub says don't give up. You got this.
Oh, I'm trying.
King Deku says he believes in you. YEU. What is a ewe? It's a type of cattle, isn't it? It's like a baby animal.
Have to do the ground pound while I'm healing. Like, that's the time. Like, that's when you decide to do that.
Yep. Ewes are female sheep? Gotcha. I thought I was right. Or ewes. Not about ewes. It's a thing. Those fire pillars, there's such a small period of time to see where they're going to pop up out of the ground. I'm not a fan of the speed of that attack.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's also, they don't pop up in set positions. They can shift a little bit from each use of it, so it's not like you can get to a set area every time he leaps up. Yeah, keep doing that, eye flash burst. We can work with that attack.
Damn it. The fucking... Okay, you can dash through the fireball things. But I still got hit by it twice.
Mm-hmm. So I think you can also shadow dash through the swords if you had to.
Let me heal already. I healed and then got hit. And it happened again. Radiance is like, you're gonna heal, I'm gonna hit you again to make sure you can't.
Yep.
I mean, I'm getting it better, I'm just trying to time my heals better.
Right.
Because I was in a situation where I was just like, if he hit me one more time, that was it for me, and I could not find a good moment to do it.
Hey, you's got the blues, but it's okay, because a person can choose their muse. Exactly. But see, you're lasting longer every time you go into that fight, so you are improving.
In phase 1.
She doesn't get many more attacks.
Many more. That means she does get more.
The only thing that's different in the later phases is she'll cover the ground, or she'll cover a portion of the ground in spikes that persist for a short period of time. So all you gotta do is jump. Or you could pogo off of them. Oh, apparently, since the spikes count as an attack and disappear after they hit for a little while, you can desolate dive, like the ground slam them, and the invincibility frames will allow you to not get hurt and they'll disappear.
Damn it.
Oh. Maybe try towing instead of healing? What? Towing? What are you talking
Healing
about?
is a necessity. Sorry if you disagree. But I need to.
I'm just trying to understand what they were saying. Towing? Oh, foot pun. Gotcha. Heal as a nag. Gotcha.
Oh.
Gotcha. Took me a minute.
I thought they were trying to make a statement of maybe you should stop being so focused on healing.
Yeah, no, it's heal as in H-E-E-L. It's okay. He just put a little too much soul in that one. It took us a minute to catch up.
Fucking. Stop it!
He's trying to heal. Yell at him.
Yeah, it'll stun him. Make sure he can't do it.
Ah, that joke was hard to nail down, I know. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Now that I think about it, I'm technically viewing the past. Because everything that I see is 5 seconds that has already happened for another individual. Does that make us time travelers, chat? It's hard to keep the ball rolling with foot puns, that's true. Thanks, Hornet.
Thank you, Hornet, again.
We're gonna go fight a god. Again.
And again.
And again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Alright, this is the one. I can feel it.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm already hit twice, so that's a thing.
Jeez.
Make that 3 times. Yeah, this is the one I asked.
This is the one! You don't want to make a liar out of me, sweet old bumbler.
Ah, those fucking orbs. I hate them. Ah! Yep, already dead. Definitely not the one.
Oh.
I don't even get enough time to try and learn the damn pattern.
Admitting defeat before you even try ensures your defeat, Nosita.
I'm not admitting defeat. I'm just wishing I had a little bit more time in that fight to frickin' learn its pattern. Because I'm not a reactionary person. I need to know the pattern so that I can work around it. How I play video games.
Yep. So, is there anything in particular about her mechanics that you have any questions on?
It's more just trying to know what she's going to do when and working around it. And I can only gain that knowledge from experience.
Right. Because as far as I know, the only guaranteed thing is she can only do the light bursty attack that comes from her face whenever she's in the center of the arena.
That's okay, so that's handy to know.
Yeah, that's the only time that she can do that attack, as far as I know. The orbs and the wall spikes she can do at any point whenever she decides to.
So basically, when she goes to the center of the arena, that means that she's about to do the light rays.
Well, she may. She can still do her other attacks, and that's where it gets difficult to tell.
Okay, see, that doesn't really help me then.
Yeah.
If it was like a guarantee that she was gonna do the light rays there, then yeah, that would be handy to know.
Yeah, oh, she's going to the edge of the arena. Okay, she's going to light orb. Oh, she's going to the center. It's unfortunately she doesn't work that way.
Yeah, and those are the kind of fights that that's where I excel. Where I'm just like, okay, I can see she's doing that. I know what she's gonna do. I can react to it.
Right.
That's just how I play video games. I'm not reactionary.
Let's see.
Stop it! Let me get that last bit of health, you bitch.
Oh.
All right. Here we go. Ah, shit. All right, yeah, the light ray is easy to work with.
Taking breaks helps because you pull yourself a bit out of your pit. Yeah, you get into what they call a death chain.
Yeah, keep doing that. The light ray is easy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's your chance to top off whenever she does that. Oh, what? She did it on an edge. She used to not do that. Okay, well, I'm full of shit. Ooh, she's doing like a psych out attack with that,
Wait, did I get to the second phase? Because there were
Yeah.
needles coming out of the ground.
Yep, you're in phase 2, boy.
Holy shit, I actually got to phase 2. So that means I'm actually winning.
Yep. You're doing it! So yeah, now you just gotta look out for the ground glowies.
Ah! Damn orbs! Nope, that wasn't the one. Well, at least I made it to phase 2.
Yeah, you actually probably pushed her to the point where she was about to go into phase 3.
Oh god, there's a phase 3.
There's 5 phases.
Oh god. Does she... Okay, does she add any more moves later?
No.
Does she change up
Well-
her pattern at all?
She does one more thing, actually.
And what is that?
She gets like a big Kamehameha laser.
Does she, like, go to the edge of the arena to do it, or from above, or...
It's only in phase 5, and it's her only attack in that phase.
Okay,
so
so she
it's-
doesn't do anything else but that.
So, yeah, you know that big light laser that goes across the screen?
Yeah?
So think that, but it goes like straight across the stream, or across the screen from top to bottom, and it's homed in on you. So all you have to do is dash out of the way. But she'll, keep firing at them while you're trying to platform up to her to get the last hit.
Oh, so she'll be, like, one hit away, and you just gotta keep dodging
Yeah.
the
So
laser up
she'll,
to her?
yeah. So you'll get her all the way to the end of phase 4. She'll go away. There will be a bunch of tiny platforms that you have to climb up and then dodge the lasers, and then if you hit her one more time, that's it. But the only difference between like the other phases is more and more of the floor will be covered by the spikes.
But the spikes do 1 damage?
Right. So if you're going to get hit, it's better to get hit by the spikes.
Gotcha.
But yeah, you did much better that time. Bub was saying you wiggle around a lot when it looks like it'd be better to stand still for the needles so you can properly register where they are.
Well, I move... It's kind of my way of just keeping myself ready to move for whenever she decides to do something else.
Right.
Unless you're going to tell me that the needles are the literal only thing she's going to do.
Well, whenever she does an attack, she's locked into it until she finishes it.
So when the nails start, she's not going to do anything else.
Until it finishes, right.
Okay, that's good to know. Because I was like trying to plan for when she tries to do more than just the needles.
Right. So the only thing you may have to deal with is the last wall, because she does it she'll do 4 waves of it. So yeah, there's 4 groups that'll either come from the ceiling or from the sides of the screen, the left or the right. But she won't start another attack until it has already progressed like halfway through. So yeah, once she commits to an attack, she's going to finish that attack. So like 3 orbs, 4 waves of swords, 3 eye lasers, that kind of stuff.
Is it always 3 orbs, or does she ever
Yes,
increase them?
it's always 3.
Okay.
No matter the phase.
Damn it.
It's just like the hole in the wall style gameplay, gotta fit into it. Yep. Yep. Hey, we both know full well going into this what this was going to entail. Because, like, at this point, I would accept one of 2 things. Either you beating the Radiance or you beating Zoe.
Well, Zoe ain't happening, so...
I would be fine with either one to wrap up this series.
Well, Zoe ain't gonna happen.
Yep. That's what I see. That's all I can do and translate it into words. Yep. It's okay. I know he can do it. It's just going to take some time and practice. But that's what games are. A skill. That'll have to be fine-tuned and honed over eons and eons of practicing. Because like I know whenever we were playing like Doom Eternal, like the floor would break out from below me, and I'm able to double jump and get out of the hole before I've even fallen through it. Like that's how twitchy my reactions can be sometimes, especially whenever that's all I'm focusing on.
That's definitely not me.
Mm-hmm.
That is 100% not me, because in that situation, I'm like mentally taking a second to like process what's happening.
Right. But it's also, I know you're doing commentary and other stuff too. You know, you're not able to fully dedicate 100% of your brain power to just fighting. Yeah, Love says he understands where you're coming from too.
How did that orb hit me? That was bullshit.
Oh, your dash wasn't cooled down. Like the shadow. Yeah.
Ah, that was bad. Ah, shit. This is not going well. Oh, yes, please do the laser.
Oh, you got into a sweet spot to heal. Nice. Alright, recenter yourself and then keep at it. I feel like I'm your coach. You happen to be wearing a pink jumpsuit right now.
Ah, come on, man.
I'll take that as a no.
Oh, I hate the orbs. Damn it. Fucking orbs. Wait. That was the fourth one.
No, she only did 3.
I counted 4.
The one looped around and went off screen and then doubled back.
I saw 2 of them, like, very close together, like, following me.
Yeah, because their timers overlap.
That looked to me like 4. Am I really just seeing things? Because I swear I saw a 4th one.
No, it was 3. But it went off the edge, and that's why it looked like a 4th one spawned off camera. Because it was going to the left, and then you dashed to the right, and then it looped. Because you went over it, it went up and around. Like, of her attacks, I think the ceiling spikes are like one of the most annoying besides the orbs. Just because you don't get as much time to dodge them as the side ones. Because, you know, the resolution of the screen is 16 by 9. There you go. So I feel like you're getting the rust off now. You're at the point to where you're warmed up. I'd say the side ones are worse because you have to thread them with accuracy while gravity is changing your position vertically. That's true.
I consider the vertical ones to be harder, personally.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. Just because there's less time. That gamer zone activated. Because the horizontal ones you can also dash through. You can't dash through the vertical ones because you can't dash up. God, if you could shadow dash up.
Yeah, I wish you could shadow dash up.
Like, you can shadow dash down, but that doesn't help us in our situation.
Nope.
But you have to have the dash master charm to do that.
Those orbs, okay, so those orbs don't go away until they hit the ground.
Actually, they do despawn after like 3 seconds, but usually they'll impact something beforehand.
They don't seem to be going away at all. They only go away when they hit the ground.
Yeah, that's the quickest way to get rid of them.
Oh my god! It was just orb. That's all she freaking did.
Oh, it sucks.
She wouldn't do anything freaking else but those stupid freaking orbs. Ugh. Back to Hollow Knight.
You got this, buddy.
Yeah, we'll see.
Don't enter that defeatist mindset. You're gonna go in there, and you're gonna boop her snoot. I know how much you love to boop snoots. You have a dog. You boop snoots all the time. AI RNG is a pain to deal with too. Oh yeah. Hey, you tell him, Bumbly. You go in there, you go to boop that snoot. This is like, I really, really want you to have this. Like, this is, I'm emotionally invested for you at this point.
Oh, I want it too. But this is probably one of the most difficult video game endeavors I've ever had to deal with.
Yeah, but think of how satisfying it'll be whenever you accomplish it, though.
I don't even think the final boss of Dark Souls 3 can top this for me.
Nah. Because at least with Dark Souls, like, you can, like, get shields and stuff to reduce damage. You don't get anything like that in this game. You get hit. It hurt. And also you get a little bit more, like, invincibility time in Dark Souls. Like, iframes and Estus flasks and all that stuff. But apparently there is a build that, like, if you beat the Hollow Knight with full, like, magic, you can just, like, right out of the gate spam up A and send her immediately into phase 2.
I just shrieked the fuck out of her.
Yep. That's, to be honest, that's probably the preferred way to do it, but that uses up, you know, your valuable Healy juice. Huh, I didn't know those curved that way.
Ah, okay. Fucking... Okay, at least the nails gave me an open right there. Really? How? Well, she decided to do the nails at the worst possible time.
Yep. Would the Balder shell help?
I have no idea. But if we were to equip the Balder shell, that means we have to get rid of part of our build.
Yeah.
As that point, one of two things we have to get rid of. Either we get rid of the extra healing, or we have to get rid of damage soul generation.
Yep.
And I really don't want to get rid of either one, especially with how much damage she deals.
Yeah. This is just that way. If you go for a heal, it wouldn't be as less. It would be more forgiving. But it's also, I know the Baldur's Shell breaks.
It does eventually break, so that's like the big drawback with it.
Yeah, it's like if it didn't break, I would probably say go for it. But the fact that it does break, and I know it breaks faster whenever it's hit by 2 damage attacks. Yeah, because he does it so quick, too. Wow, did he just spam it 3 times in a row? I don't think I've ever seen him parry 3 times in a row. You're just showing me all sorts of first-time stuff. Are we going into the next phase? Yes, we are.
Yeah, at this point, the Hollow Knight is a much... It's a cakewalk at this point. It's just the fucking radiance.
Yep.
The thing that kills me about that fight is that 2 freaking hit damage.
Mm-hmm.
The game, God forbid, can't give you some method to work towards to get rid of 2 damage. And I know you don't agree with that, I know.
It is what it is at this point. Just work with what they give you.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. That was just a regular train of just you're gonna die. There was no sign of any mercy in any way, shape, or form with what just happened.
Nope. Well, I mean, you are fighting her to death. Why would she show you mercy?
I meant the game. The game is just like, yeah, you're gonna be just eliminated to death in mere seconds.
Thanks, Bub, for the salt. I appreciate it.
No, this is what you get when you get me playing a game that I rage at. You get a salty Addison.
Mm-hmm. Gotta keep it tasteful, yep. Gotta have a well-seasoned stream.
How did none of that hit? Whatever.
Just remember, you said yes to playing it. That is true. That is very true. That's what's going to make victory all the sweeter.
I have no idea how that didn't hit me, but I'll take it.
Ooh, it singed your tuchus.
Thinking I thought he was gonna dash over
Get off of my property!
Thanks, Haru.
For some reason, I thought I got him into that phase earlier than that.
So I'm just trying to think of anything else that could help in this situation.
I mean, at this point, the only thing that I can do is just try to learn the fight and win.
Yeah.
There's really nothing else I can do.
Jeez, yeah, everybody's build for dealing with the Radiance is just insane spell spam.
Spell spam means no heals, though.
Yep.
And that's my problem with it. Well, then you don't heal. Just don't get hit. Yeah, well, I don't work that way. Because I get hit. Sorry.
Well, I think what a big thing is from what I'm noticing is that whenever you do get hit, we've reached a really fun one. Oh yeah, Lindsay, and thanks for the host, by the way.
Thank you.
One of the things that I'm noticing is like whenever you get hit, you don't recover well, and and so it just leads to a chain of getting hit.
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out how to get out of the situation, and I just can't seem to figure out a good situation when I do get hit to get out of it.
Right.
Because whenever I get hit, it's usually when I miss an attack is when I mostly get hit.
Mm-hmm.
It's when I like miss an attack and I end up like inside the boss or some shit like that.
Right. So with the Radiance, you don't have to worry about that because she doesn't have any hit collision with her body. So you only have to worry about her attacks.
Wait, she has no collision?
Nope, she has no body.
Oh, I was treating her as if she did have collision.
Nope, she has no collision, so you can
Oh, well, that's nice to help. I wish I
can
would have
get-
known that earlier.
You can get all up inside her.
Oh, well, that helps a shit ton. You have no idea how much that helps me. I was trying to avoid touching her.
Yeah, no, she doesn't have any. She doesn't have a boss hitbox to do damage.
Somebody
to the
should
body.
have told me that earlier. That would have been nice to
Oh
know.
my.
That would have been really nice to know.
Yeah, makes a huge
That helps
difference.
that helps a ton.
I thought I mentioned that earlier.
No, you didn't. You never mentioned that. Nobody mentioned that.
Oh, now you know.
That helps a shit ton. I was trying to avoid touching
She
her.
ain't got nobody.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid touching her because I thought that would also do two damage.
Yeah, no. So yeah, she does not have any like physical collision with her actual body.
Well, that's real nice to know.
So yeah, if you need to dodge and get inside her, do it. Just, you have to be careful if you're close to her face because that's where some of her attacks originate from. Now, you have new power, Nasada. Yes, he does. He is armed with more knowledge.
That helps ridiculous amounts of help. Because I'm so used to trying to not to touch the boss.
Yeah, and then they change it right at the end.
Yeah, what the hell?
It's like you've been conditioned for the entire game to avoid touching the boss, and then now, oh, you can touch the boss.
Crap, the nails. I hate the vertical ones.
Yeah. It's just like in the White Palace. You just gotta pick your avenue and go for it. Ooh, nice combo.
Ugh! The orbs. The orbs.
It's okay. There's only 3 of them.
Also, the spores definitely don't help with the radiance. They help with the Hollow Knight, but not the radiance.
Yeah, she's not taking any damage from it, it looks like.
Alright, well, I'm in phase 2.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Oh, no! That's bad. Ah! Dang it! Ah! Ah! Dead.
Oh.
It was just a chain of damage. Like, no matter where I went, I was gonna get hit by something.
Right. Yeah, Lissy, you did.
What?
They say you want to die.
Phase
Hey, Johnny.
2 is the farthest I've been able to get.
Mm-hmm. Slinty's saying, I don't envy you. I did not enjoy this fight when it was over. Ooh, hello. Who
I
win?
smell like beef.
Oh no.
Hey, Wade!
No. No. Not now.
He's not in the headspace for this.
I don't even have the stream up right now. I'm just kind of like, what's everybody doing in here?
How are you doing, Wade?
I am in
wonderful
the
things do I
fight
see
of
that
my
get ruined before me?
fucking life right now, man.
Why?
Yeah, he's playing a really hard roguelite and doing the final boss, which has just been rocking him.
Well, I'm hopping into the stream, so everybody hold your love for me for like 3 minutes.
Awesome. Good to hear from you again, dude.
It's great to hear from you. I just wish I could say more than that.
No. I'm detecting some passive aggressivism in there.
Hollow Knight. That's fun.
Yep.
Hey, what's up, Haru? What's up, everybody?
Yeah, we've got several of our usuals in there. Wade, you wholesome rogue.
Hey, where's my purple hearts? There we go.
Yeah,
Purple
we also
hearts for all y'all motherfuckers.
we've
should
added.
check out.
For everyone.
You should check out our emotes.
I don't know if he's seen all of them. I'll go ahead and post them in chat.
Nope. I don't know if he's seen the Indiana Blame Seal Jones.
So yeah, more of your creations have made it into the emotes.
You know,
Alright,
I'm just glad to contribute something for posterity. That's-
Exactly.
Fuck!
Mark?
That was not a bark. That was a fuck.
There's a distinct difference.
You know, I tend to get those confused a lot. Yeah, that's why I'm not welcome at Petco anymore. I'll go ahead and log out. Oh, nice to meet you too, Alyssa. I still stalk my my friends every now and again.
Yep.
Life has been absolutely crazy on my end, so I try to fuck things up exactly when it's least opportune for everyone else. I let them have the good times without me and all the bad times stemming from me. I also really like gin.
Oh, is that what you're perusing for tonight?
Gin and lemonade, yeah.
That actually sounds really good.
Tastes like lemonade, get you drunk like gin.
Mike says nothing on this. I've seen Wade before in the original Addison harasser.
That's true.
Wasn't there something we were trying to figure out earlier? I can't remember what it was. It'll hit me later.
I don't remember the Sherpa.
Creator of the Sherpas? Wasn't that from Twilight Princess?
Yeah, that was Twilight Princess, the Sherpas.
God, that was so long ago.
I don't remember that.
So all I remember is Kingdom Hearts and Twilight Princess were where a ton of your creations stemmed from. It's like I literally think I have on our storage space an entire folder that's just labeled Wade's Zoo.
Yeah.
Just of all the creations that you made us edit.
I still, every now and again, I'll still, at random times, just burst out the, "It's fun to stay at the T." Everyone's like, "What's he talking about?" Oh my god, you didn't get it. It's a lot to explain.
Back at the Radiance.
Fuck.
So, what's everybody up to on this fine quarantine night.
Oh my god! Even the light rays are getting hard.
Oh.
Even the light rays, like I can't seem to get out of them. They used to be so easy to deal with. Now it's just like I don't know where to frickin' stand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've been dealing with an avalanche of salt, as you can tell.
Well, that's when you bust out the chips.
That's true.
Or in my case, the margaritas.
For a minute there, I thought you said murderitas.
Well,
No,
you
that's,
told
that-
me.
That's exactly what it leads to. You know, that's just a typical night in my life. You know, some chips, some salsa. Hey, get a margarita, feel nice and sassy, and then just go murder some random person. That's, you know.
About ready to murder this fucking radiance.
Yeah. Also, Alyssa, how can you tell me don't look in Discord and then ping me in Discord? That's not
Get off
nice.
of my property!
I'm getting mixed messages.
I remember Gary Busey.
I remember Gary Busey. He's a celebrity.
Whoa. You were tight in that little corner. Ooh.
Oh, he's stabbing himself. Ah, fuck!
That's not very nice.
What? He did himself.
I know, but I mean, maybe you should help him. Let me stab you for you. You gotta be getting close to sending him into the next phase. This has gotta be. Oh, thank you, Haru, for the 1,000 bits.
Thank you,
Send his
Haru.
ass to the Shadow Realm.
Praise Wade Ling and Richard Karn.
Now the Hollow Knight, I've got him like down pat. It's the Radiance that I'm having trouble with.
Yep. Well, I mean, they are a literal god of this world that we are currently, so. I mean, if you look at it, they were originally a sun. And then they turned into a bug. Which I don't know which one I prefer.
I can't believe I managed to fit through that. That is just that was pure freaking luck. That was pure freaking luck.
Oh, hey, phase 2.
Yeah, probably because I freaking spammed.
Yeah, you
reach.
just blasted her face. That doesn't sound right in any context.
Actually, I'm getting an idea.
Uh-oh. What you thinking?
Ah, shit. Just give me a moment.
Just one iota of a second.
Iuda? Is that from Minnesota?
Shit.
Yes.
So is that Minnesota math measurement?
Yep. Ah.
All right. Shit. Soul Catchers 2.
Hey, the news is in. I can't breathe gin yet. You know, hashtag just things I learned during the quarantine. I can't breathe gin. Hashtag practice makes perfect.
All right. Jared, I need your opinion. Do you think it
Oh,
might
I feel
be?
love.
You haven't played this game. Do you think I should swap out Grub Song and Spore Shroom for Soul Catcher?
I mean, to be fair, I haven't played the game, so I would have the least amount of bias in my opinion.
Because we wouldn't gain soul from damage anymore, but we would gain more soul from attacks.
Yeah. I think overall, I think that would net more soul.
Hey, Wolf. How's it
Hey,
going?
Wolf. The only problem though is that the damage soul has been benefiting me.
Now, the other thing we could do is drop the 2 heal one and only heal 1, but heal faster. And that'll free up some more charm slots.
We could do that, and we would heal faster, but we wouldn't be healing for 2.
Yeah, so it would be like you would just do intermittent healing.
Well, I guess that works. We can try it.
But I would still probably replace the Spore one with something else, because it's not doing you a lot of work.
It only helps with the Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
But against the Radiance, it does nothing.
Right. So then at that point, you could go with, like, Shaman Stone to do more spell damage, or you could do the big Soul Eater one to give you even more soul per hit. Someone's got to tell me exactly when in stream he appeared so I can watch it.
At the worst possible time.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what time that is. Scientists still
It's like-
think that to this day. But
There's like 4:20, somewhere around there.
420.
Yep. Oh, Wadeling arrives precisely when he means to.
I'm debating between the Soul Eater or the better spell damage.
Could you do the better spell damage and the
Ooh, I can do
one?
the soul. I can couple it with the Soul Catcher.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah,
All
do
right.
so.
We'll try that. We'll try that and see how that helps.
Get TC in here so we get everyone.
Hey, TC.
she's on the couch. She can't hear us.
Cheers, Wolf. Hi, King Deku the Scrud 231. How's it going? I'm the Wadeling, and I'm an alcoholic. I have gin and lemonade. How are you?
that pretty much sums it up.
That's literally all about me. That's the world's shortest book. That'll be $20. Thank you.
I can only imagine what a LinkedIn profile would look like.
Exactly. That's what I was just reading.
He also sings. Yes, he does.
I do when I'm not still actively choking on gin.
Have you learned nothing from 5 seconds ago?
I've learned I need to practice harder. I've also learned I need to go to the liquor store.
Is it like a 24-hour challenge? I'm gonna figure out how to breathe alcohol.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how that goes over on TikTok. Hey kids, here's the new challenge. Steal mom's gin, drink it, but try to breathe with your lungs. Who is this mysterious Wadeling?
Who are you who is so wise in the ways of science?
Really? That hit me. Wow.
Your dog was sitting on your chest and wouldn't let you move. Why would you move? Ooh. Right now, the challenge is licking toilet seats? What? No, that's terrible. Why would anybody do that? Why would anybody even accept that as a challenge?
Because people are stupid.
By the way, I had this whole dialogue thing prepared for when Wade popped up during a stream. He was waiting for the Wailing to be summoned.
actually away from the computer right now, but thankfully I'm wireless, so I just can't read the comments at the moment.
It's all good. That's what I'm here doing. It makes me want to go out and buy a brand new toilet seat and get a bunch of dumb teams to do it with their nasty old toilet seats.
Now the Hollow Knight's starting to give me some trouble because I'm lacking that double heal and the spores. The spores were helping me with him. Because right now I'm at a point where I have to figure out how to get through him without the spores. Because the spores were actually making me like
They were
helping me
adding up.
They were actually helping me get through him very fast. But now he's actually posing a threat without the spores and the double heal.
I've given you about all the advice that I can give you, boy.
I know.
There's only so much more that we can do before we're gonna have to ship you off to Cranky Kong's Get Good University.
Cranky Kong Get Good University.
Strap you to a chair and force feed you bananas for a year.
Potassium's good for your gamer instincts.
He's a growing boy. He's also 99% banana at this point. He's more banana than man. Can you believe this was funded by government grant?
Don't leave him out in the sun too long. We'll get brown spots.
Cranky Kong.
There it is.
And a
There's
research
the old
facility.
banana.
Did we get the super charm? Yes, and then we destroyed it. We share 50% of DNA with bananas? What? Is that true? As if so, I'm on board.
Bot.
No, monkey, don't eat me. These are our natural predators. Well, 50% of our natural predator.
Why did I do that? That was such a stupid idea.
Because it felt good at the time? Banana cannibalism? That just sounds terrible.
Ah, dang it. I landed in the wrong spot.
How can we be somewhat related to bananas and pigs? Are we just related to food? Bananalism? That just sounds like a religion at that point.
Okay, there we go. Now Hollow Knight is clear.
Hey, yes, I am a practitioner of bananalism.
I mean, Richard Karn lives in a banana, so I mean
That's true. That's very true.
Alright, let's see how this build works with the radiance.
For people who are not aware of the history of Richard Karn on this channel, he lives in a banana. That's basically all you need to know. He sells power tools and lives in a banana.
So wait, if humans are a banana, then why do we go into a coma and become a vegetable? Wolf, what is that thing? That's the Radiance. That's the final boss.
It's the true final boss.
Oop, mixing it up now on the other side. Urgh.
Phase 2 out of 5. Yeah, if I'm gonna get hit by anything, the ground meters, because they do 1 damage.
Yep. God, I can't watch this. This is too stressful for me. But I want you to have this victory so bad.
Oh, it's stressful for you. Why don't you put yourself in my shoes?
Can we call you that too?
Just call me Angel. I'm the Needle Angel. One big fucking prick and you'll bleed. Just call me Angel.
Alright. I don't know how well this build's working for me, honestly, because I wasn't even getting a chance to try and get the screeches in on him.
Okay, you want to swap back then?
I have no idea, because
Take it
the
back
Hollow
now,
Knight,
y'all.
Hollow Knight was easier to beat with the spores. I will not lie.
One charm
But
this time.
I get
One
that.
charm this time.
I get that it doesn't help against the Radiance, but it does make getting through the Hollow Knight quicker.
Okay.
So,
Later, bub.
thanks for stopping by, bub.
See you, bub.
And plus, I also do. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the quick heal is better, but it's also awfully nice to have the double heal.
Mm-hmm. Well,
So
I mean,
I
you
don't
could
know.
go.
The hop hop drink. That's like the best dance ever. Yes, that's what I'm here to do, is to sit here and recycle old jokes. I'll be here all night, folks.
I'll try this build again and see if I can just make it work. 'Cause my biggest problem with this build is that it does make the Hollow Knight harder and longer to get through.
Mm-hmm. So wait, are we going to hear more from you in later streams?
Possibly. Weird things have happened. I've been pretty busy. You know, I put in like 3 months of work. I was gonna open my dream store. I was so excited for it. I'm keeping mum the word on it right now because it may come back up. But all of this COVID stuff hit, and I got to watch 3 months of work just vanish in front of me, so that was fun. But I'm rebuilding. In another direction, and that's fun. I actually have my own YouTube channel that's going to be going live here hopefully pretty soon.
Okay.
I'm nearly done writing. I'm doing 120 videos in 120 days, which is just going to be absolutely insane. But so I'm mostly working towards that. I just had a little bit of time tonight and figured I'd pop in and say hi. So I may pop in some later ones. It'll be kind of random, I think, for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
But I will, if it's ever anything that I can plan for, then I'll definitely, shout out in Discord and all that stuff.
Okay.
It is fun still staying in touch with everybody, even though I'm literal garbage in general, but especially at I'm literal garbage at remembering to check Discord. So
You're not that bad.
But it's fun.
God, that is so nasty, just watching him impale himself like that.
Mm-hmm.
Blech.
You know, Alyssa, I welcome that.
He does love attention.
I do. I thrive on it.
It's his soul food.
Exactly. Ah, yes. I feel my power level increasing from Discord. The tax!
You are watching a master at work.
Yes!
Ah, shit. He did it only 3 times. I was just like, really?
So, wait, like pinging Wade in Discord is like the equivalent of a spirit bomb and raising your hands?
Power level's still not high enough to breathe, Jen. But we're getting there.
This picture, you're like, ah, but it's like all gargled because it's mixed in with liquid. So it's just you screaming and gurgling at the same time.
I can see it now. I'll go down in history where it's like this man just drowned himself in gin. Something about power levels in Discord. He did it live on stream. What the hell is happening? And then you guys will go viral, and then you'll build a giant statue of me made entirely out of pudding.
Really? Why did I do that? That was horrible. I brought her straight to phase 2, like, from the start because of the build.
Mm-hmm.
But then I had nothing left to heal myself once I got hit by stuff.
So, do you like the build?
I like that it does a shit ton of damage, but I still have to freaking dodge the attacks and
Gotcha.
find an opening to...
She'll build a statue of you out of gin bottles.
It's what Richard Karn would want. No, seriously, just tweet him, hey, do you want us to build a statue of at the Waitling of Jin Bones? And he'll say one of two things. He'll say yes, or he'll say, I have no idea what you're talking about. Please leave me alone.
Plausible deniability. Why did the servers go down? I don't know. They just added one person named Waitling.
All we know is Jin was involved. We have yet to figure out how.
Just give me 1 second, you asshole.
Call Elon Musk.
Hey, Elon Musk. What do you think about Jin? Well, wait, I think I don't even know how he's. I can't do an Elon Musk impression. He'll be played by some random troll that lives under my house. Just like, well, I don't know, Wade. You can buy you sweater, and so are you. And I'd be like, Elon, you're so funny. Here's some worms for you to eat, you crazy little sewer troll.
He sounds like an off-brand Pete. Well, I don't know.
There we go. That's the new conspiracy theory. Elon Musk is Pete from the Goofy things. I forgot.
Disney's been in the Teslas all along.
First, I'm gonna build my electric car, and then I'm gonna go to space. I built a submarine at some point, but we never used it. All I know is I like eating worms. Elon Musk. Just put that on a motivational poster.
Okay, I just figured out a good pattern to get through.
I kinda wanna fucking make that now. Hey, getting sued by Elon Musk would be a great fucking thing to build my reputation.
That's true. We definitely get your name out.
So, tell us about this feud you have with Elon Musk. I don't know, I got drunk and said he eats worms and he got really upset about that. We got a Twitter fight.
Kept yelling something about "don't at me."
Hey, when you're not hanging out with Joe Rogan, you like to eat worms under my under my house. What are you talking about? I'm just saying, yeah.
Oh no.
Seems like the kind of guy that would really appreciate a good nightcrawler, you know?
I'm figuring out a pattern with him. I just gotta rely more on spells with the current build.
Some chocolate ants, they take the edge off.
I just gotta remember to get out of my typical groove of attack with sword, and I have to rely more on spells.
We're going to make a mage out of you yet.
I'm in tears looking at our Discord right now.
Do I even want to know?
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh my god.
Yes, I will live forever. I cannot be defeated.
I wish I knew if I wasn't busy fighting a Hollow Knight.
You have summoned me. I'm your problem now.
Dip some ants in gin and breathe it in? Oh god, no. It's even worse. Put ants in your lungs. It's a fresh hell.
Wow, you look really good. How'd you lose all that weight? Ants and lots of gin.
It's the new weight loss sensation.
Are you trying to get that summer bod? Put down the pizza, eat a bug. Ants brought to you by rogues&roleplayers for your health.
You guys having fun over there while I'm struggling to beat a boss?
Oh, absolutely.
You know, the only thing that I thrive on, I was gonna say more than attention, but that's actually nothing. So second to other people's attention, I thrive on your specifically suffering. So I'm in just a very happy place right now. Makes me very feel all warm and fuzzy inside, knowing that your life is falling apart and everybody loves me. That's just all I need. Wait, giveth and taketh away.
Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Moz. You came because of the Wade ping.
Hey, what's up, Moz? I'm talking about gin and ants and my inability to breathe either.
So they want to test a theory, if you can read chat.
Yeah, what's up? How back here? Okay, do you want me to just say it, or do you want me to say it in my very drunk Hank Hill impression?
I imagine that's probably what they're looking for. It's the second one.
Dang it, Bobby! I mean, personally, I think I do Bobby a bit better. What do you think, Dad?
I'll tell you, that boy ain't right.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
What have we started?
You started it.
I didn't start anything. Chat started it. I'm gonna blame them. I passed the buck.
It's too late, Lassiter. I have chat. They're all mine.
I'm spending more time fighting the fucking Hollow Knight than the Radiants.
Yep.
It's like I'm getting it to phase 2 in mere seconds, but then when I start getting hit... Ugh.
What are you talking about? I did not pre-record everything to sound like Super King Dank meme.
Oh, here come that boy. It is me, direct from Shadow France.
I'd forgotten about Shadow France.
The pigeon dropped.
How did you forget about Shadow France?
Like, I remember Dank meme just because we spent an entire 2 episodes reciting shitty memes in an accent. Like, Shadow France was like the precursor to it. There was a lot of build-up, so it's just like, since we finished with that, it was just kind of like, okay, that's the part I remember, because that was the ending. You need a role in Discord, the pinger.
Alright guys, we got a bit of a problem. It's okay, I'm gonna call someone. I got a pinger. Pinger, what's she do? She pings people. Never see it coming, just ping. Next thing you know, notifications. More than you know what to do. You'll never sleep again when we call it the pinger.
Oh man, this fight ain't working out, man. I still have not even gotten past phase 2.
So, what do you want to do?
I'm trying to figure that out about, it's like, both builds are working, but, like, the new build works better with the Radiance, but it doesn't work better with the Hollow Knight.
Mm-hmm. And you have to do both.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know what to say, just because there's not much I can do.
Yeah, there's really no build that works.
Have you
for both
tried
of them.
driving an electric car and go into space? I got plenty of orbs for both of us. Just trust me, Elon Musk.
Earthworms to remember your home by.
Guys, I got a great idea. It's just gonna take a $5 billion investment. We're gonna take earthworms and put them on the moon, see what fucking happens. All the headlines. Elon Musk is a genius.
Elon Musk terraforms moon.
Worm transplants, thing of the future? This man believes so. So, Mr. Musk, please tell us, where did you get this idea? One day I was in the garden and I thought, wow, that's a lot of worms. Maybe if I just took the worms and I put them somewhere else. And then I thought, what if that somewhere else was the moon? So I built a rocket ship full of worms. Do you want to annoy the hell out of someone? Do you just want them to get the fuck out of your life? Well, say no more. Call 1-800-PING them now.
That works too well.
That's 1-800-PING them now. For all your pinging needs.
It's just the ping, like, just reminds me of freaking Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Ping.
Actually, it was Ting.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, pinging, not pegging. Yeah, that's something completely different.
Pegging. Those are the other guys. They'll fuck you over. Okay.
Hang on a minute.
Oh.
Shit. Ah! Yep, that's it.
You know, I just absolutely love. So I remember this was years ago. Story time. Years ago, we had only been doing rogues for a little while, and and actually, I think this was even before Nasuda joined, because I think this was like right at the beginning that Bumbler and I were having a conversation about like what our content should be like. And I remember he specifically asked me, he said, I really want to stick around like PG, maybe like PG-13. I was like, cool, I'll try. Like
Yep.
4 years later, I don't believe I've ever made a single honest attempt. It's like I could join in and not say a damn word and somehow it's rated R. It's like this filthy bald motherfucker is just sitting there thinking something awful.
And it was on that day his don't give a fuck screw 3 sizes. Wade joins, suddenly every child under 18 leaves. Oh. How you doing over there, Nasada?
I'm trying.
Oh, hey, I earned
What's
50
going
kitty
through your
kitties.
mind?
I hate this fight.
Why do you hate it so much? What
Because
has this
it's
fight
so
ever done to you?
freaking hard. Ah, God! Gee, I don't know. What has it done to
We
me?
finally got the kitty pennies in.
Yep.
Nice.
They don't do much besides the Twitch stuff because there's not a lot you can do with them. They just sit there and accrue interest.
I still love that came from just one of just the worst throwaway jokes. It's like, well, that doesn't make a lick of sense. Why would you lick a cent?
Hang on, I want to test something.
Okay, what are you testing?
I'm not going to heal before I go in.
You madman.
I want to see something.
Never heal again.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my God, it does heal me.
What heals you?
The start of the Radiance fight.
Oh!
Oh, that helps so much.
Wow.
'Cause I
okay.
could just launch her into phase 2 immediately.
That's a game changer.
Yeah, because I've been healing before the fight starts,
Yeah, and it's
thinking
been
that it
wasting
carries over,
soul.
and all
Is
that
this
does is
the,
waste soul.
Is this the final boss?
Yep.
Yeah. This right here is this is the final boss, but I've been having a lot of trouble with it. Ah! Of course.
Well, horse
that
is
was-
a horse,
You know,
of course.
I'm just glad to, appear right at the very end and make this even harder for you. That's just, really, makes me feel all nice and special here.
Well, it's nice knowing that it heals me at the start of the Radiance.
Yeah, that allows you to save your soul.
Yeah,
it
so
is it nice?
yeah, very nice.
On a scale of like 1 to 10. Like, give us a metaphor of how nice.
2 crabs.
2 crabs. And how does it make you feel?
2 crabs.
I mean, to be fair, I've got a lot more crabs than 2. Okay, I'll go. I live on a lake. Fuck you and your gutter mine. No, I'm kidding.
No,
I'm
I
kidding.
live on a lake. You used to. You abandoned me.
I'm just kidding. It's a such thing.
Yeah, that's the lesser of two evils.
Living on a lake is far filthier. Hey, I'm glad I don't live on the lake anymore because I'm allergic to I'm allergic to mosquitoes, which I only learned a couple years ago that like giant like golf ball welts isn't the normal reaction to mosquitoes.
Huh.
I thought that's just what they were like, and I didn't realize that for most people they're like, it's just a tiny bump that goes away after a day. I'm like, what? It's a giant welt that stays there for a week. And like, the last thing they say to you is, I don't know, Charlie, how do you feel? And I'm like, ah, shit, mosquito bites. It's yeah, they always call me Charlie. I don't know why. It's annoying. Yeah.
At least they're very polite about it.
So I'm like, well, so I moved downtown. It's nice. Get used to it. Even though the construction of my street is literally, we have less than half a street now. The rest is a 3 foot. The rest is a 3 foot ditch. So that's fun. I just sometimes I just go in the ditch with Elon Musk and I fish for worms. And it's just And he goes, "Wow, Wade, these are really good worms. We can." And I go, Elon Musk, you fucking weirdo. why are you here?
Why are you here and how did I get roped into this?
I mean, these are clearly my worms.
I've laid claim.
You sent all yours to the moon. That was a personal decision. You know what? I'm going to attempt to multitask right now. This is going to be god awful.
I don't know what to do in that second phase, man. Like, my problem is just trying not to get hit.
Yep.
That is my biggest problem. There's just so much going on, and I just can't find an opening to try and get my health back. And it doesn't help that I only get 1 per heal now instead of 2. Yeah, it's faster, but she hits for 2 with almost everything.
Yep.
So, I don't know anymore. I have yet to get to phase 3.
Well, I mean, you don't really notice a difference between phase, like, 2 and 3 and 4, because all it does is increase the spikes, like, the rate that spikes appear. And she doesn't have, like, any screams or anything to notate it. So, I mean, you may very well have been in phase, like, 3 or 4 without noticing it.
I don't even have Photoshop, and it's going to fucking show.
What are you doing?
3D paint! Okay, well, at least it's just black. Let's just do that and try not to squiggle on his forehead. There we go. No, take your shit.
My throat itches so badly, I was like, oh, this is normal when I eat cantaloupes? Huh.
Have you tried gin? No. Please, for the love of God, do not take my advice. It will most certainly not help.
It's like 1 a.m. for you guys? It's midnight. It's not 1 a.m. Sammy Sosa.
I remember that.
Wait, I don't remember Sammy Sosa.
That was from Deadpool. I was just like, Sammy Sosa. I just kept saying it. He's like, what you say? Like, he goes, what? Like the Astros player? Sammy Sosa was not an Astros player. Like, you got
was it a baseball player at least?
Yes, he was a baseball
Okay.
But he didn't play for the Astros. I was like...
Because that's where my brain was at. It was baseball. It was a baseball team. I know Astros.
I mean, he's only the most famous player for the Cubs, like, ever. So, it's like...
I don't know sports.
Oh, that's funny as shit. Alright. Let's see.
Ooh. You're doing it.
Oh, God. Nope. It was the light laser. The light laser, like, I wasn't done recharging my dash.
The text? The text must be inserted here.
God, my biggest problem is just trying to dodge everything.
There's
way too much. There's
I want to beat this damn game. Well, I mean, technically, he has already beaten the game. He beat the boss. I mean,
I want the pizza. Give me
yeah, but I
give me the
haven't beaten
garbage.
the final boss.
I told you the Hollow Knight was filled with blanks.
Give me the garbage. There we go.
The garbage porch kids.
Give me the garbage. I got a little possum that lives outside. I call him Little Homie. He's cool as shit. So every time when he runs by, I'm just like, hey, what's up, little homie? You here for the garbage? He hasn't talked back, but, you know.
Just hisses at me, but you know what? I understand. Life's hard.
I
Right now.
just want you. His. There we go.
I thought you were
I
going
put
to end
something
that
awful
with...
in it.
Oh, I thought you were going to end that with giant spaghetti.
I put something awful in Discord.
Uh-oh. I need to go to sleep, but this is freaking hilarious. I'm gonna give you 15 more minutes.
Just remember, be rude.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
And always be eating the garbage. That's what little homie cowboy tells me.
Crab waterfalls? What?
You remember Crab Waterfalls?
What? What was that from?
I forgot what game it was from. What was it from? Mega Man, I think?
It was from Mega Man originally, and then we made it a thing again in Mario Party.
That's right. So yeah, Mega Man 2, that's right.
That's also where he came up with Murder Man. And
Yep.
And I make you lose your shit because I couldn't get through the final area without fucking everything up constantly. Oh, good times. Bumbler, you see what I put in Discord yet?
Oh, you wanted me to look?
Oh, I wanted everyone to look. In our Discord, in the Just for Fun chat, I put something awful.
I built an electric car that can go to space so I can eat worms in private. Is that what you were doing with Photoshop?
Yes. No, not Photoshop, because I don't have it. I have paint 3D like a proper broke ass like a proper broke ass alcoholic. I use paint 3D. Thinking about bougie and shit.
Why are all my attacks missing? Can any one of them just land?
If you get to answer, Elon Musk's gonna ask you to share. Wait, if you were a broke-ass
How
alcoholic,
are these
you
not
use MS
landing?
Paint. Didn't they discontinue MS Paint?
Oh, hey, it actually still is on here. When I typed in paint, it just pulled up paint 3D first. I was like, ah, fuck it, there you go. Actually, for the shit that I'm actually being serious about, I've been using Canva a lot. I really like Canva.
I've heard of that one.
It's really, really good. I mean, if you got Photoshop, I guess there's not really much of a reason for it, but it's free, which is nice.
Yep.
Like I could not get one heal. Like I was trying so hard to get.
Well,
a
if you
heal
want
in
eels,
there.
you should probably, you know, get a fishing rod.
Stop. I am very enraged right now.
I am for eels.
I mean, the sushi places usually sell it too, and it's like a good price.
Oh, get a nice roll.
It's a unagi, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're closed right now.
Eat it with chopsticks.
By sushi place, I mean Elon Musk, who lives in the dish house. Hey Elon, you got any eels in there? Oh yeah, I got one.
Yeah, those are worms. Same thing.
It's like it's like an aquatic worm. But don't a lot of the other worms also do the thing in the water? Good point. Still gonna eat this one though. Where are you from exactly?
So wait, let me ask you this.
Uh-oh.
If you were missing an arm, what would you get as a replacement?
I don't know. probably an arm from someone else.
Straight up Frankenstein.
Trust me, I need this more than you. Now, if I got to choose who that arm came from, that's the money question. That's where we can actually have a conversation. If you could steal an arm from someone else, who would it be? That's that's a bit tough. My brain immediately goes to Terry Crews just because I admire him so much that I'd like to rip his arm off and attach it to my own body. Plus, I mean, he's really strong, like he's in shape. So then I've got this really muscular arm that I can rip off more arms. What I'm trying to say is I'm trying to create a new spring collection of entirely made of other people's arms that's going to be available for exactly the price of my bail.
What about you, Addison?
Oh wait, what's the question?
If you could rip off anyone's arm and use it as your own, whose arm would you take?
Yours.
How rude.
It's my arm and I want it now. Call J.G. Wadling. Gonna steal all your fucking arms now. He's stealing all your arms now. He's stealing all your arms now.
Ah.
Whoa.
Nope.
Oh, that just
I
barely
can't
got
dodge his attacks. No matter what I try, like I'm just not dodging.
Well, maybe you should swat it away with Terry Crews' arm. I saw him do it in an Old Spice commercial. I mean, it wasn't the exact same situation, but I know for sure he slapped something for Old Spice.
It's like I'll just continue my suffering.
There you go. Let's just all tweet Terry Crews. What did you slap for Old Spice? Like, what are you talking about? Oh, you're the people that have also been fucking with Elon Musk. I've seen you random Twitter roamers asking people strange questions.
Terry Crews arms versus Randy Savage arms. Ooh.
I'm gonna say Terry Crews.
Give it a break, Hollow Knight.
And
Oh my god.
I accepted the title, Haru, of VP of PP, with much humility, and complete arrogance and wonder at my own brilliance. And I've been dedicating the last however many years as the VP of PP to basically just PPing everywhere I can, just trying to spread the. I find that people are more supporting of your position the more that they know about it. So it's been my goal to go door to door to every single home in America and piss on their lawn and say it's okay. I'm the VP of PP. I just want you to know, we're looking out for you. And it's just it's a mission that comes from my heart.
Mm-hmm. and now I own your stuff.
Yeah. By the way, we also follow cat rules. I need you to get out by Monday. I got so much to piss on in there. I mean, you can take it all with you, but I mean, you're either going to go to a house that's already mine, or you're going to get to one that I'm coming to. Probably saves us all a lot of time if you just leave it here. Was that a 70-inch Samsung? I haven't pissed on one of those before. I like.
Yeah, the Hollow Knight. Yep, we are on the final boss. Above Average Cat. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, and
Hi, Cat.
losing.
You came in at possibly the weirdest point in that conversation.
Yeah.
Oh my god, let me heal! I'm going back to the old build. This isn't working.
Alright.
This is not working. I can't stand this shit. I need my double heal. I need it. I have to have it.
Goobly Durbin has been on quite an adventure.
Fucking Goobly Durble.
Uh-oh. We've got him going now.
Hey, Wade, guess what my...
Fucking Goobly Doobly. Durble. Goobly Durble.
Hey, Wade.
I can't even ever say his fucking name.
Hey, Wade.
Yes.
Funny thing about Goobly Durbin. I got back into playing Final Fantasy XIV last year. Guess what my character's name is?
Oh yeah, you made Goobly Durble.
Yep, Goobly Durbin.
How drunk is Wadeling? He's been breeding gin.
And that's what the exhale. At this point, I'm just a walking distillery, you know. Hashtag just quarantine things. You know, it is 12:30. I think I need to lay off the gin. Fortunately, I've got a bottle of absinthe right here, so
Yeah, that sounds more like it.
you don't need to worry about me. I'm just gonna survive somehow.
Yep, above average cat, the unspoken rule of Hollow Knight. Bosses will not allow you to heal. Yep.
I know, don't get hit. Yeah, well, easier for you to say. I'm the one playing the game.
Healing is illegal. That's illegal, you know. Our bodies are made up of 75% of water. Wade, no, my body's made of 99% chin. Water can get the fuck out.
Yep, that's why I'm actually banned from the water park. It's like, I just walk in and all their rights dry up.
Just parts the seas.
I'm like Moses if he was a 30-year-old bald alcoholic at a water park.
I'm not even lasting like a few seconds against the Radiance.
Here, just take a minute, calm down, relax.
Have some gin. God, we've gotten Nasada drunk exactly one time, and it was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
I never expected him to be a loud drunk.
I didn't quite see that coming either at first, but then I was like, actually, this kind of makes sense. But the thing that had me dying was because we had decided before that drunk stream to, we just had, like, 2 of those, the weak little reds, mango ale things. And it's 2 and he's like, oh, I'm already drunk. I'm like, there's no way. Like, you're putting on. Like,
I wasn't actually drunk. I was just a little lightheaded.
At one point, I forget what we were doing, but I just remember Pablo was editing it. He had to fucking mute the episode. Because Nelson's play just goes.
Oh, I was the one editing it.
Oh,
I was the one editing it. Yeah, I had to mute that because I wasn't about to have my puke noise in the episode.
The episode just gets quiet and it picks back up with me laughing like an asshole going, there she blows! That was fun as shit.
We need to do that again.
It's been a while, you know. We should do that because of the quarantine. We should like get together with 50 of our closest friends and
yeah, exactly. play all the games where you have to hand each other stuff, like Cards Against Humanity.
Yeah, my favorite game. What does your mouth feel like? And cough in your best friend's eyes. You know, classic, wholesome games for the family to enjoy. You know, now that I said those out loud, it kind of makes sense why I didn't get the job at Parker Brothers. Like, he sent us a box with a hammer and a note that said, "Cough in your best friend's eyes." We're frankly fucking terrified. We don't know who the hell this is. Like, what does a hammer have to do with any of this?
Yep, verdict still stands. I hate the thought of puke. Understandable, Deku.
There we go.
Oh, man.
Off to the Radiance again. Probably will only last like 30 seconds. And then I'll die.
You're gonna be fine.
Yeah, we'll see.
Put on your big boy pants.
Oh, hey, I spent my guinea pennies so I could get the blame seal.
Yep.
Look at that.
Yeah, you get it for like 24 hours or
And
something.
this is actually a great time for it. For the Indiana Blame Seal Jones.
Oh wow, you already sent her into phase 2, even without the damage boost.
No, I switched back.
You know,
you
I'm,
switched back? Okay.
you know, I'm still not over that. Haru.
Oh, thank you, Wade, for subscribing.
Oh shit! Thank you, Haru.
Yeah, so now you have all the emotes.
Every time I actually find an opening to heal, like, there's always something that's just like, oh, you thought you found an opening. Well, too bad. You're gonna get hit again.
Oh god, the Bumbler emote wearing Indiana Blame Seal Jones as a hat is terrifying.
I accept this prestigious hat.
Which is also a seal wearing 2 hats. It's like the world's most disturbing Russian nesting doll. You see, sir, I have a seal as a hat, and that seal is also wearing 2 hats.
It's like the boss knows that I'm healing. It's just like, oh, you're healing. I'm gonna hit you now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do something that is exactly in contradiction to what you are currently doing.
Yeah, this isn't Dragon Ball Z. The Bumbler face and the heavy weapons guy face, same energy. Yep. Are you watching that I smell like beef thing?
No, I was watching that earlier. There's this other one. It's this little girl that says day 12 of quarantine. She's like, I hate this house. I hate this house. The third one gets me every time. She goes, I hate this house. And throws a pillow. I'm like, this is so adorable.
I'm just gonna go over and murder them. Yeah, probably.
I smell like beef.
Honestly, Wade, you should have been in this playthrough earlier when we were going through the beehive.
Oh yeah, you would have had a field day.
Because there was literally a whole level that I was getting really frustrated with, and it was just one giant beehive. Because I feel like you would have just been making hello bee jokes the entire time.
Hello bee. You know, I think when my the videos on my personal channel go live, I think I'm actually gonna post that Elon Musk thing on the Twitter just to fucking see what happens. like fuck it, just If he responds, it'll be the stupidest fucking way anyone's ever built an audience. Like, the best way to get popular: find a popular person, accuse them of eating worms, question mark, profit.
Yeah, just saying you just tag Elon.
Yeah, just tag him every day with a different worm thing. Try to get as many people accusing him of eating worms as possible. Because even a private message saying, seriously, stop it.
It is a victory.
I'd frame it and put it right next to the Richard Karn tweet that said, I'm about to sue you. P.S. Stop waiting outside my house. I mean, I figured Richard Karn liked the accordion. You know, that's why I learned one and chose to serenade him every morning at 4 o'clock.
Jeez. It's too early for me.
Oh yeah, it's never too early for accordion, and you know my favorite improvised scales.
It's like I get a really good head start, and then everything just starts hitting me all at once.
Yep.
Well, it's been 15 minutes. I'll give it one more try, but if I don't beat it here, which I don't know if I can at this point, we'll have to try again next week.
All right.
Sorry guys, but I don't think we're gonna beat this tonight. It's just this fight's ridiculous. Like, we're probably gonna dedicate a whole stream just to this one fight. This is fucking insane.
So probably what I would recommend doing then is, if you have some spare time, I can show you how to get the God Home stuff, so then you can just practice the Radiance herself. So then that way you don't have to keep going through this guy every time.
Yeah, but that's a whole expansion that I gotta play through in 1 week.
Yeah. Or the other thing is, I could send you my save file, and then you could load that up, and then that way...
That's cheating.
I mean, that way you could then practice the fight without having to do any additional grinding and stuff. But it's up to you.
Like,
also, Wade, Banjo-Kazooie is in Smash.
Like, I honestly don't...
You know, I've never played any of the Banjo-Kazooie games.
I don't know... Okay, I'm gonna give that one more try, because that one, like, I already died to Hollow Knight. So.
I know it's a bear and bird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a bird.
It's 2 animals for the price of 1.
Well, hello there, bear and bird. Do you have a whip and hat?
God, Haru's just whipping out references.
Yes, peanuts is a type of legume.
How are none of those attacks hitting him? I'm tempted to get, like, the weapon lengthener, because I have lost count of how many times, like, I keep missing him.
Wait, I know where you're going.
What?
Stop. I know where you're going to. Stop.
No, actually, I can guarantee you don't know where I was going. But 'cause even I didn't know where I was going. I've had half a bottle of gin, so you know we're just part of the course. No, but no, I was gonna say the peanut legume thing. Like, I still say that all the time. It's like anytime there's an awkward silence,
Just give me a damn second to just get a little health back, you freaking son of a bitch.
He mad?
Yes, I'm very mad.
Just a smidge.
Just rub some gin in it.
Wait, in my anger or the fresh wound?
Just everything. Just apply gin.
No horror. No.
Dick Spaghetti. I remember Dick Omelet, and I remember the spaghetti songs.
Dick Spaghetti is from Dark Souls.
It would not surprise me if we did Dick Spaghetti, but I do not remember Dick Spaghetti.
That was entirely you.
That was Dark Souls.
Was it? So how did Dick Spaghetti go? Because I remember Dick Omelet, because he's the omelet inspector with a. Did he have a duck? I think he had a pet duck that also inspected omelets. His wife was an egg. And then I remember the spaghetti songs. In West Philadelphia, where it's all made, got some giant spaghetti sitting on my plate. Toasted some meatballs and it tasted so good. Bought them from the butcher in my neighborhood.
You were so proud of that.
That and the Mulan one. That's right. It was Dick Omelet's one-man play.
Oh my god. I can't even get past the Hollow Knight anymore. The Hollow Knight keeps killing me. The Hollow Knight keeps killing me now. I can't even get to the Radiance.
I thought you were the Hollow Knight.
You are a Hollow Knight.
Technically, no. We're called the Knight.
Mm.
The Hollow Knight is the one we are fighting.
How saucy and bossy.
Wade's pet metal pig.
He's the South's mouse.
What, you don't remember that?
I remember that.
that.
I remember the metal guard pig with roller skates and a siren.
I'm still amazed at how much vivid detail Wade remembers this stuff. Oh god, Wolf.
I still think my favorite series that we did was probably what was the jail one? The one where you're in jail. The Vincent and Leo.
Yeah,
Oh god, what was it?
A Way Out. That's right. Thank
That's
you. That's it. I still think that was my favorite series that we did. Just 'cause there were several times that I was able to make jokes that actually made Bumbler just stop what he's doing and look at me like, really? It's fun to stay at the T. My favorite one that I still randomly use in conversations that terrify people, and that's good, is the alpha mail, where you just mail somebody the alphabet. And I've known Bumbler for, God, 15 years now?
Yeah. Like, what was it?
Probably closer to 20 at this point.
Fifth, sixth grade, something like that.
And you just looked at me and go, really? That's what we're doing? Alpha male? That's where this show We have the Count from Sesame Street trying to apply for a new job. I can count to 10.
To 10. Origin story. Yeah, no, me and Wade go way back.
Yeah, we. Let me see. It was. Because I actually so it was the summer between 6th and 7th grade for us, because we'd gone to the same school. I had just moved down here for 6th grade, so I only had a couple friends.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, there was a period of time that even if you were a close friend of mine, like, you would only get a few words out of me, and now I never shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
How times have changed. Right about the same time I was able to buy alcohol.
I think the turning point was the pudding bubble incident.
Well, we became friends because I had never met you before, but we had a mutual friend.
Right.
Who was one of, like, the 2 friends that I had made at this point, who said, hey, I'm going over to Bumbler's house. It's his birthday. Do you want to go? And I was like, I don't know who the fuck that is, but sure. And so I met you at your birthday party.
Yep.
And it was just like, okay. And we played Risk. We played a lot of Risk, and then we ended up playing Dance Dance Revolution on the PS2. Like
Yep,
until
with
like
the pads.
until like 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning. It's like, and just much love to like your family, because it's like 15 fat kids playing DDR hyped up on Dr. Pepper in the other room. Like, there's a particular smell that I'm pretty sure it's especially when we're talking like early teens. Like, there's a special like kind of funkiness to that I imagine that they were just like, well, this is something.
This is a fresh hell.
It's like, because I remember, I have no idea how much Dr. Pepper we ended up going through. And it's funny because I don't even like the stuff, but I remember drinking a shit ton of it.
At least 2 cases.
And because I remember we built a giant tower out of them, because that's what you do when you drink like 500 Dr. Peppers. But we were playing the DDR on the pads and doing all that, and yeah, it was good times. And then I think at that point we just kept hanging out. Like, I don't remember anything beyond that. I just remember that part.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna have to do this next stream, guys. I can't beat him. I'm sorry, but I cannot beat him. I'm gonna have to study the heck out of this fight.
But I may not be here on the next stream.
I know. I'm
don't want to,
trying as hard as I can, dude.
I don't want to think the fact that my presence is why you can't do it. If anything,
I'm
just not ready for that kind of responsibility.
I'm trying. I'm really trying.
All right, so how about this? Because chat was asking where did Nasada come in. So, Wade, go ahead and recount us of how Nasada got in on all this insanity, and then we'll make this the last attempt.
Okay, so at this point, Bumbler and I had started Rogues and Roleplayers. I forget, I think we had changed the name to Rogues and Roleplayers by this point.
Yeah, our first name was Bunch of Shmups, which was a terrible name looking at it in hindsight.
Yeah, like, nobody knew how to spell that, which, to be fair, like, I mean, people still can't spell Rogues and Roleplayers, so I'm like, well, it's at least like...
we get Rogues and Roleplayers.
But, so, Bumbler had met Nasada through the community college that they were at, and he brought him over. Me being the judgy bitch that I am, I was like, he's good. I'm like, he's a good guy. I'm like, I just don't know if we need a third person at this point. It's like we were just starting. It's like I was worried, like, I was just gonna overdo it. But I was like, fuck it, let's just give him a shot. Let's just see.
Right. Because it's important to add that we had a lot of other people we were planning on working with the channel, like but
the Rogues cast was originally like 8 or 9 people. And like nobody did what they were going to do. Sorry, I hope it's cool in that shade. If you're watching, you know who you are.
I've talked with all of them. They understand.
Yeah, no, they've all realized. They were like, no, it would be fun, but it's so much work building something. And that level of work, I mean, it's like having a kid. Like, it is a full-time responsibility. And not everybody has that time. So, unfortunately, it went that way. So that's why at first I was like not really cool on Nasada joining us, admittedly, just because like I didn't want to like get burned again. But he came in and he really delivered. So like the first, what was the first series that he was editing for us?
Wampum.
Wampum was the first one.
Okay, Wampum you had edited. Okay, yeah, so he edited our Wampum series, and then he
edited Wampum, and then I was doing Twilight Princess.
Yeah, and he started recording Twilight Princess with us, and it went really well. It's one thing that, and yeah, this is just me, being all emotional and shit. I love the live videos that we were doing. and just as time went on, we were not able to do quite as many. But I loved doing the live videos because, yeah, we could have a little bit of fun with them, you know. And it was kind of fun to see everybody's like personality like get more comfortable on camera. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, Haru, that's correct. I think Nasuda had come in at the very tail end of Wampum. I think The Walking Dead was the first series, like the first like whole series that Nasuda had edited. Because I remember like the moment that I was like an absolute hard yes on him was the Queen of Hay Bales. Like that was that was a moment that I was like, hell yes, this guy's gonna fit perfectly, because he's going to just encourage me with all sorts of awful things, and you know. So,
yeah, that's what you were looking for. You were looking for an enabler.
Hey, I mean, at least I know what I want out of a social circle. Be like, look, this is an honest moment. I'm like super vulnerable right now. I really need people that think I'm perfect to be around me at all times. But yeah, no, the Queen of Hay Bales was the absolute moment that I was like, no, this guy is going to be fucking awesome for us. And I'm glad, because, you know, we obviously all ended up becoming, you know, really close friends after that, because, you know, retracing back to the whole enabling thing.
God, he is so hyper-focused right now.
Oh yeah, he is. Like, I expected at least like a, oh, I'm glad to be here, Wadeling. So, hey, I realize I'm never here, but you're fired. So, specific reason, you didn't enable the Wadeling.
I'm in the fight of my life. Leave me alone.
And I'm in the fight. I'm in the fight of my life with my sense of self.
This is the last attempt. That's it.
All right.
I if I can't beat him here, it's
You're feeling the burnout.
Oh, I just made another gin and lemonade.
I unless we want to go for like 3 or 4 more hours.
Would you prefer a sexual metaphor or a nature metaphor?
I'll let you decide.
See, when two animals are having sex,
Let's combine them together.
There is no escape.
Oh my gosh, will the attacks freaking land?
Oh, I forgot about that. My Banshee wife. What was that? What was my Banshee wife from? I remember the jingle,
Dark Souls.
but I don't remember.
Dark Souls.
It was from Dark Souls?
Yes.
That sounds like a Dark Souls thing.
I don't remember like jack shit about Dark Souls, because we were doing daily on that, and that's, I think, the only series we did daily, except for well, we did that in Breath of the Wild. That was a lot.
Yep.
Well, do we want to consider that the last attempt? Because the Hollow Knight killed me, and he keeps killing me.
Ah, do it again.
Wade's getting into it now.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even getting to the Radiance at this point. Like, at this point, I'm not even able to get to the frickin' Radiance. The Hollow Knight is giving me trouble now.
Yeah, because we did Dark Souls
I was
daily.
breezing through the Hollow Knight earlier, but now the Hollow Knight's giving me a run for my money.
Because Grab Hump Knocker, of course, is just like my absolute pride and joy. I still am so proud of the Deacons of the Dirt, because that just, I did not expect that to become this recurring joke.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Chad still asks me to do the voice, and Addison actually still asks me to do the voice regularly.
Yep.
We need candles! Buy a candle and avoid eternal damnation. We banish you to the dollar store. Just fucking lock him inside. This isn't so bad. It's very confusing, but it's not so bad. There's plenty of food.
Did you see all those attacks miss him? This is getting ridiculous. My attacks were on him, and none of them connected. That is pure unadulterated bullshit.
Is most To be fair, it's the dollar store is basically the fucking Shadow Realm.
Well, at least they have good prices.
Hollow Knight killed me again.
I'm not gonna elaborate on that. I'm just gonna say dollar store equals Shadow Realm. That's it. That's why I have Elon Musk go get my worms for me.
I mean, at this point, I'm getting worse. I'm not even getting the Hollow Knight to his 3rd phase.
There's so much I missed. I wish I knew about you guys sooner, but I'm so glad that I eventually found you. Yeah, we were on YouTube for what, like 3 years before we started doing streaming?
4 years, I believe.
I wish I could contribute to this conversation really badly, but I'm fucking hyper-focused as fuck.
and no worries, King Deku. So we still have pretty much everything there on YouTube. It's all in playlists.
Yeah, we also have a lot of it on Twitch too.
We did best of compilations.
Yep, I used to
so
do
you can
those.
also see, like, we did best ofs by the month, and we also did best ofs like for the entire year. So it's kind of fun. Lots of fun stuff on there.
How the hell did you even find us? Wasn't it Haru who introduced you to you? Probably.
Why is it that when I jump, he jumps? He
It's
wasn't doing that
already
before.
been 6 years. Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh my god, that's how the time flies. And I'm not even being dramatic. I'm being dramatic right now, but I'm not being needlessly dramatic right now.
Yep.
I'm being appropriately dramatic. Oh man, that's crazy.
Oh my gosh, I actually got him.
But then again, I think it's been about a year since I've done anything with rogues, huh?
It's been more than a year.
Yeah. I think I've like popped in a few times every now and again. But
Yeah, you've been busy, and so we pretty much says like whenever you want to pop back in, let us know.
yeah. Yeah, that was one thing that I had noticed. Like, we have nowhere. That was actually the biggest thing that I was often told by a lot of people was, how do you guys only have small number of subscribers? I'm like, I don't fucking know. But we always have a pretty good amount of views.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's always such a struggle to convert people over into like subscribers.
Yeah.
And it's only gotten harder as YouTube's gotten older.
Yes and no. I've actually been doing a lot of like research and stuff like that, like taking some really deep dives into that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, that's going to be some of the stuff that I'll be talking about on my personal channel when that goes live. So
Nice.
I plan on promoting my own content in the Rogues Discord. So when that time comes, I would love it if you guys would subscribe and watch in. Yeah, I can't say it's going to be as funny, and I can't promise that I'll be sober, but I'll at least try to pretend I am. In those videos, that counts for something, right? But a lot of it's going to be about building a business, specifically online, doing that, because I've been doing this for about a year now. It's learned a lot, some for better, some for worse, so, cool shit like that.
Yeah.
And I'm
curious to see what you're cooking up.
I've actually already written 4 books, and I'm nearly finished with my 5th one, which is actually going to be considerably larger. I've got a lot planned for that one. It's going to be cool as shit. Which actually reminds me, whenever it's time for that, I was hoping TC will help me maybe do a little bit of a photo shoot.
Okay, well, we'll have to schedule that with her.
Of course. That'll be kind of fun.
Oh my
Wait.
god.
Oh my god, what?
Oh
Did I
my
do
god,
it?
you did it.
Is that the end? Wait, no, this is the final phase.
This is final phase. Get climbing. So all we needed was Wade to regale us with tales.
Well, you know, I'm happy to help. But
No, it's not over. You lied.
It's not over? Oh.
No, you lied to me.
Oh, I thought it was over.
I'm sorry, I stopped talking. Do you want me to talk more?
Oh.
I believe I believe I may be able to oblige if you want me to.
I let my guard down because of you.
I'm sorry. I thought that was it.
I let my guard down because I was like, oh, it's over, we did it. And then he went into another phase. I was like, oh shit, and I had to pick the controller back up and get back into the mode.
I'm sorry. I didn't remember how the fight goes.
Damn it.
That was my bad.
Well, now we can't stop. Now everybody's gonna be like, you were so close, get back in there and try again.
I got excited. I'm sorry.
You got a little too excited too early. We all got excited too early on that one. Yeah, it wasn't just one hit. Because you were like, oh, you just have to hit him one time and then it's over. Yeah, well, I hit him one time and he was still alive.
No, bad bumbler, go sit in the corner. Oh. So that was, however, phase 4.
So his phase does change.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get off of my property!
See, when everybody says, like, not much changes in the later phases, I think that not much literally changes. And when something like that happens, I don't expect it.
Right.
'Cause that was a big change. It was
Yeah.
like
So
adding
the arena changes, yeah.
Yeah, nobody said anything about that.
So it does say like a wall of light, an especially good opportunity to heal, as the attack sound can be heard when it's off screen, making it easier to know when you have time to heal because of the wider arena. But you were very close to finishing the fight, actually.
Yeah, but there's still another phase after that, though, right?
It's not long though. It's just ascending the platforms. So yeah, phase 5 is just a single hit.
Yeah, while dodging a bunch of shit, I'm sure.
Dodge my ass.
Yeah, Hollow Knight just killed me. So yeah, we're back to getting killed by the Hollow Knight.
What was that one episode of Dark Souls that got lost?
Screaming my ass.
There was
That's
no Dark
right.
Souls. Oh, you mean the one that you recorded and...
Yeah, it got recorded and then corrupted.
Screaming my ass.
It was literally an entire episode of that, but...
That's one of my favorite Dark Souls moments was still whenever we made like the awful noises, and then I told Nasima like, hey, take like the 10-second clip or whatever, and then like stack every 2 seconds on top of each other to see what happens. It was just this awful cacophony that it ends with an out of context, I can see me and the doggy.
That was purely by coincidence, by the way.
That's what makes it even better.
Like, I just piled all of them on top of each other, and then it just ended with that, and I was like, that works.
You know, I still need to actually record a, what do we call it, Mugger the Covers?
Yeah.
I still need to record that at some point.
Well, you talking about your covers from Cuphead?
Yeah.
I was watching that playthrough recently. It's still funny.
You know, and both of you gave me so much shit in the Guardians of the Galaxy series we did for the Dr. Cherries episode. But I maintain it is one of my favorite episodes we ever did. Because you can tell Bubbler was like, he'll wind down and then we'll start the episode. Nope.
It never came.
We had to make a whole episode out of that.
I'm gonna talk for 40 minutes about punching people into skeletons. And you can tell that Bubbler's like, any second now he's gonna wind down. And I'm like, nope. I'm just getting started with Dr. Cherries.
I'm gonna give him an entire biography.
Yeah, because I remember Nasta was just like, he goes, you did it. He's like, you talked for 40 minutes about Dr. Cherry. He's like, I'm just making a fucking episode.
And so he did.
You know, the sad thing is, I don't ever know if I'm sober or not. You know, I don't know, I'm just kind of always fucking weird.
Is Wade even remotely sober right now? When is he not?
Actually, I'm fairly sober-ish. More sober than I expected to be honest. This gin is actually really disappointing. But yeah. Sorry, are you allowed to talk about alcohol on Twitch? I forget if you can or not.
Yes. Yes, you can. You're just not able to mention like specific brands. I think it was.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure because so I love Critical Role, and I know every time that they're drinking, I hear they'll be like, "It's iced tea," and so I didn't know if that was just one of those weird Twitch rules.
Right.
Well, in that case, I should just always be drunk.
That is such a freaking no healing allowed boss.
So yeah, any activity that may endanger your life or lead to your physical harm is prohibited. This includes, but it's not limited to, a bunch of stuff in excessive drinking. And that's about all they say.
Oh,
But
okay.
they also typically don't like it if you show that you're drinking.
I see. Well, I guess it was fun seeing everybody. Bye bye.
No webcam for me. Glug glug glug.
Yeah. Drink the whole bottle off camera and then stream.
So it's actually in the terms of that you are allowed to drink alcohol and stream so long as it's not in toxic excess. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, anything that's harmful.
Well,
Alright.
it's 1 o'clock, guys. You want to just keep going because I still haven't beat this boss.
Well, I do wish you the best. However, I think I am gonna have to sign off for now. So.
It was great to have you.
I will
It's
see
always
y'all,
good to have you, man. I wish I
will
could
see
say
you-
more if I wasn't so hyper-focused on shit.
I will see you cool cats and kittens later. Because, by the way, if you haven't watched Tiger King, that was, like, awesome. That lady totally killed her fucking husband. Like, no, like, if you guys, I'm being dead-ass serious right now. Like, if you guys have not watched the Tiger King, like, budget, like, 6 hours for this. Because, like, the first episode, you're like, wow, this is some crazy shit. But, like, every episode, it gets even weirder and weirder and weirder, and it's just like it's amazing. It's the greatest. It's the greatest shit show on earth, and that's coming from someone who knows a good shit show when he sees it. They highly recommend Tiger King on Netflix. Definitely check it out. But yeah, no, that's pretty much all I gotta say. Yes, good night, everybody. Goodbye. Yeah, no, Deku, I'm gonna be perfectly fine. I'm admittedly putting on a little bit, I think. It's just kind of nice to be broadcasting again. It's kind of fun. I'm drunk on attention.
That's a good way to put it.
Oh, I'm gonna make a motivational poster of that. It's just a picture of me looking all serious. Just, I'm drunk on attention. Oh, there's a bot response that says only if you get out drink the wavelength.
Yes, there is. There's an 8-ball.
Yeah.
Which pretty much means it's never going to happen.
Get on my level, scrubs. Oh, that's fun. Come on.
Oh, goodness.
Yep. You know, Muzz, I gotta say, I'm really flattered. You're calling me tiny. I'm really flattered. Because I was doing pretty good at losing weight, and then I kind of stopped. I haven't gained weight. That's good. I haven't stopped. Yeah. You know, Haru, feeling a little targeted right now.
Oh, that was a nice compliment. Oh, you're a sack of shit.
No, like when I say you'd be surprised how big Wayland is, I'm like, like it's amazing he even gets out of his front door. I mean, he's got his own gravitational field. That's how he always says the alcohol.
You're big
is
when you got your own
orbiting.
gravitational field.
He's just got bottles of alcohol orbiting him
At all times. Like moons. And asteroids. Just asteroids full of alcohol.
I had to get my doctor to look at my asteroids.
So I will say, Haru, the Kingpin pictures, I actually did stuff that a little bit. That way it kind of filled out a bit, because Kingpin has to be big and fat.
Yeah.
Otherwise you're Lex Luthor, and Lex Luthor is nowhere near as cool as Kingpin. You know.
I still can't believe we did that drive.
Yeah, that was an insane drive. You were awake for like more than 24 hours straight because you did the whole drive.
We went to the Dallas convention.
Mm-hmm.
That was kind of funny. I was looking through a lot of those pictures just last night. I was showing my boyfriend a lot of the cosplay pictures and shit like that, and I was like, let me just show you my geek credentials, as well as the fact that I got to meet nearly everybody from Rocky Horror. I was like, so it was kind of fun flipping through those. It was fun. We need to do it again at some point.
Agreed.
It was a fun convention. Which I'm hoping they'll do another one where they actually have more like Doctor Who people.
Right. Oh yeah, Wade, maybe you will play GTFO with me, Bumbler, and TC, since Nostra won't get it.
GTFO, what?
It's like a survival horror kind of game.
They've been bugging the heck out of me to buy this game.
I love survival horror, I just don't think I have the game because I never really play games anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll get drunk, which is obviously the first step to doing anything, and I'll play a little bit of Overwatch every now and again, but honestly, I don't even enjoy Overwatch anymore.
Really?
Yeah, it's just something I kind of play. I'm like, eh.
Fair enough.
Now, Blizzard's actually been kind of pissing me off a little bit. It's like, bro, like this is the most merchandisable game like ever made, and yet you aren't putting like shit tons of new content into it. It's very confusing for me.
It feels like they're trying to bank on Overwatch 2. Which I don't think is going to go over too well, but that's an entirely different conversation.
Yeah.
Alright, I finally made it to the Radiance, barely.
Nice. But hey, you got full soul.
Yeah, and I had to come really close to dying in order to get there.
But you did it.
Well, this is the last attempt for the night.
Alright.
He's so close. I believe in you. Summon your ghosty goose right in the face.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, to me, like, like, when Rainbow Six, whatever, is able to, like, every month release new content, and then Blizzard is just like, every 3 months, we're gonna give you the event you already played, like, a year ago, and here's some new skins we, like, didn't really do a whole lot of work on.
Yeah.
And you're just like, cool. I mean, I'll still play Civ every now and again, but it's rare that I have. It's rare that I have the time to kill with. Rare that I have the time to kill with Civ. So I'm like,
that wasn't the attempt, guys. Sorry.
Aww.
I can't beat this guy. I can't do it. I need to power up, and it's just not happening tonight. We've been fighting this asshole for like what, 2 hours, 2.5 hours. We've been fighting this asshole for more than 2.5 hours, and I've been able to get him to the second to last phase one time by absolute luck. So I don't know how I'm gonna beat this guy.
Yeah,
I
get some rest.
No idea.
We'll come back with a fresh mindset.
So I'm sorry, guys. I know everybody wanted me to finish this game tonight. You know, just like, let's do it. Let's beat the final boss. But nope, he's too much of a challenge for me.
Well, now you have something looming over your head like I have Mean Bean Machine.
So,
yep.
I mean,
so
we're gonna...
You will soon be visited by 8 spectral waitling heads floating around you as you sleep, going, "You didn't beat it. You didn't beat it."
This game is like the bane of my existence in terms of just... It goes against every single gamer instinct that I have. It really does. Like, every single gamer instinct I have, it just fights against it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just... I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Mm-hmm. It was nice listening to you yell at a game while Wade does drunk time and Bumbler is Bumbler.
Yeah.
Well, I think I am for serious gonna sign off now.
All right. Later, Wade.
Have a good night, Wade. Have a good night, everybody. I'm sorry I couldn't beat the game tonight. We'll try again next Saturday.
Indeed. Much mad love to all of you, Bumbler, Nasada, Haru, Moz, Deku, everybody! Just everybody. Mad love. I'll be in Discord, maybe. Just tag me like a few hundred times, and I will possibly respond going, hi, and you have to repeat the process. But hey, you know, it's just the thought that counts. All right, good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
We'll try again next week.
Hello, everybody. Goodbye from roleplayers.
Oh, actually, I do need to make one announcement real quick before we end this.
He has one announcement to make.
So we mentioned that I think in like 2 streams ago, we're going to be participating in a charity event on Tuesday. So
That's going to be on Tuesday, both Pacific, Eastern, Central Time, whatever time you are in. Tuesday is Tuesday.
A day is not a time. But we'll be collaborating with Bakuda on that.
Okay, so that's
Bakuda, the man, the myth, the legend, the person we're collaborating with on Tuesday Central Time.
The guy who's the antithesis of Wadeling because he's PG. We had to find a counterbalance. I don't know what time we'll be starting because we may end up starting earlier because it's like a big like multi-streamer collaboration all-day event thing. So we may start earlier. We may start our usual time. I'll announce in Discord what time we're going to stream at because I don't know officially, but typically we've been doing 7. So I have a feeling that's what we'll do. But I need to verify with Bakuda on that. But anyway, that's the last announcement. Thanks everybody for joining us. Have a wonderful evening, and we will see you Tuesday.
Yep, details on the stream will be forthcoming. In the meantime, have a good night from all of us here at Rogues and Roleplayers.
Have a good night, everybody, and we'll see you next Saturday when we try this again.
Have a good
Forthcoming?
night, everybody. We
Is it going to woo us?
He's trying to do his regular like announcement thing.
It's fun to do announcement voices in this way. My neighbors especially love it, but one of them has blocked me out of the driveway, so he can choke on my nuts. No, seriously, I had to park like 3 streets down. It's fucking annoying as shit.
Oh, it sucks.
And hey, I can't think of a better way to end a stream than with my personal issues with a neighbor that none of you will literally ever meet. All I know is Elon Musk eats worms. Good night.
Go to sleep, you delaying bastards. You know this is how we end streams. We keep talking until the person that's running the stream decides to turn it off.
Yeah, you know,
turning it off.
at some point you'd think they'd do what's good for them and everybody else on the internet.
Yeah, it's just a hard cut in the middle of conversation.
I